My knees, my chest, my legs. Oh! Oh! My sun, my sand, my surf. Oh! Oh!
Well, the filters cut into that pretty good and just wrecked it. Finished product there. You want to check out that? Maybe that's for a good reason. Won't get black screen for this later. Maybe. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we've got some. That was the Surf Punks. My Beach. It's like the locals version. Just put it that way. Anyways, July 5th. It's almost 6 a.m. my time. But anyways, I wanted to go through a few things. When the trifecta effect happens, I like to document it, right? So when we've got the trifecta, like yesterday, for some reason, Mr. Cox was the subject of 3 different conversations publicly. So I like to address that once we get to that point. Just to let you guys, you want my attention, right? Well, they've done that before. The trifecta, it's just like different panels, different public conversations are happening about Mr. Cox. And when it's got fantasy added to it, oh my gosh. I like going through it. Amazing how Yayo Mama. And just to let you know, we've got some notes going in my community post section for this. We're going to go through it. That way I'm not here for very long and we just get to the juicy stuff, especially before FollowMeMon wakes up from his drunken stupor of his liquid courage balls to go live last night, finally, after threatening for so long to go live. But I like to try to integrate clips with my monologue, not just go on for 2.5, 3 hours, twiddling my thumbs in front of my phone, thinking that people are really going to do something. Right? Oh, man. But it's amazing how Yayo Mama is always white knighting for the furries and snitches, like Tonic and Sales, like he was doing yesterday. This destroying that you guys think you're doing, okay? It's ineffective. We've proven that over and over and over and over again. But we got to get into the FollowMeMon stream before he wakes up from his drunken stupor. Yayo Mama yesterday white knighting for Zachary Martin. You were crying to a judge. You were scared for your life. And you still lost in court. But he's still taking, he's still taking, I don't want to go into the sick, gross things that we could add into this as far as a comedy show. But, yeah, he's still talking like he's tough on the net. Just remember, not all peds are furries, but all furries are peds. That's why Zachary Asher Martin is in the news. You losers don't own or tear anyone up. especially when you go crying to a judge like the RSO rodent that's your cohort. Huh? Like your cohort, AC, Mr. Gacy, going out auditing with the sicko David Award. Savvy, automatically jumping up like she did with Predward. Oh, he didn't know that. Gacy didn't know he was a registered ped before he went out cop watching with him. Wow, that wouldn't matter in like Bird's case and the RSO rodent rolling up on him to be a part of the show. Huh. In that arena. But Tonic isn't tearing anybody up like he's trying to say he is. He's crying for a judge and actually doing some serious snitching. You would want the civil discourse if you go on the internet and go, roll up, Bird, let's do it. Let's fight. Oh, then all of a sudden he's going to cry like this. Mr. Zachary Asher Martin with the other two weirdo convict felon and Mr. Gacy talking tough.
Sounds like something I might have to go to the police about.
Oh,
that sounds like a death threat.
Is that loud enough?
That definitely sounds like something I might have to go to the police about, because that sounds like a death threat. Right? And at this point, I don't really give a shit. Right? You guys want to keep playing around? You guys want to keep fucking around? I'll fuck back.
No, that's all right, you little bisexual gnome. Basement dweller. It's actually a studio apartment dweller. And it's just... Is he talking about snitching? Wow. Do you guys like Cry Yo Mama like to white knight for snitches? Auto snitches. Oh, just like FollowMeMon. Auto hoaxes on a few things.
No. I'm so sick of these like false bravado things. Watching that fucking dude walk away when he was about to square up, and I told him, no, you know what? Let's get the cops down here. And he walks away like a bitch.
Whoa, wait a minute. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Oh, okay. Are you starting to feel scared, so you got to call the cops? Okay, I'm supposed to disengage. But I mean, when you're on scene as the news, and especially when you've been invited to roll up, and then Bird does, walking away, disengaging, which I don't think he really disengaged. I think that's a lie. I think that Zachary Asher Martin just kept on swinging his skateboard around like a tough guy, like he was going to do something with it besides twirling around like another map. Wearing his Sonic Hedgehog shirt, swinging his skateboard around at Bird like he's going to use it as a weapon. Or are you just twirling? What are you so gay and happy about? Huh? Yeah, you should have handed Bird your skateboard as an apology for talking about his family. But no, he triples down and he's got the Cryo Mamas and the fellow mommies doing damage control for all this serious snitching. And FollowMeMon, again, you're there doing damage control for like a main supporter. And we've got this screenshot of Vic saying the other day that he was the first one to call out Predward. No, it was on the Dr. Jeff channel that I guess went down the clip where quote unquote, let's get this right for the record, right? And he even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. How is that calling out Ed, the first one to call out Ed? But just a couple of days ago, you're trying to peddle in a chat. And we got the screen. I mean, since they like to play these types of games with the wrench wars and the screenshots, can prove it. I've just been waiting to put it up. Maybe after this, put up those screenshots as the evidence in your LARPville fantasy. You want to talk tough in the chats, but you guys are the ones screaming for a judge. Huh. Are those judges there to help protect sickos? Because those judges have been going down recently. Really started off in Fort Collins, moved over to Utah. That's what I've noticed.
Right? He was ready to fight.
It's funny how fast cops changed the whole demographic of the situation.
Yeah, he was so steadfast. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's pedo. Let's beat him up. Okay, let's get the cops down here. Let's see what they have to say about that. No, let's walk away now.
No, I think you felons and weirdos double, triple down. So saying calling the cops. It's a good way to deflect because you really. Oh, wait a minute. Are you being protected by a judge and the cops? Especially this Jamie weirdo.
Straight up, I'm gonna explain something to the rest of you motherfuckers that don't think about this shit. So, I've been on the other side of people calling the cops many times, and I've learned something. That whole you're a bitch.
Is he saying the system is not a failure? He's not recidivating right now? I think he might have taken one of those sweet plea deals or something, right?
That you called the cops thing? I don't give a flying fuck what you say about me. When I'm not the one in cuffs, I'm good. Call me a bitch, call me whatever the fuck you want.
Snitch.
I'm free as a bird, bitch.
Yeah, God forbid that kid's a fucking minor. Like, so, implicating a minor in the whole ordeal. Oh, boy. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah. I'd really like some flyers and a bolo put out to his local skate parks that there's some serious action on Zachary Asher Martin's part to where it suffice to go ahead and put out a bolo. I just got a feeling we've got some spies already, and they're going to let FollowMeMon know to get him up out of bed. You better put your stream from last night on private. You got too drunk. For somebody that doesn't like, in his quote, the jiggy boo music, the AI, he's for some reason trying to accuse Shizzle. AI, you doing AI, right? He don't like the jiggy boo music, but he sure loves them Vic the Map beats AI from AI Studios of Mr. Rubber Titties, right? So that's the only way Vic could have something like that funded, right, Zacharino? Try to keep him on blast using your voodoo dolls and AI spells that you call music that's just AI slop music. But anyways, let's get into this FollowMeMon stream. I just love how FollowMeMon ends up in these camps with like the main supporter of the rodent doing damage control. Now over here doing damage control for Vic the Map and some other sick shit going on that's being covered up for in a serious, egregious case. And all these people are implicated, so of course they're going to throw the poison arrows and send the flying monkeys after you. Let's get into what FollowMeMon did last night. It seems like he's had a few. He's definitely schnockered up, spending the 4th of July alone. Seems as though there's some interesting folk that gotta spend the 4th of July alone. Glad I definitely made it with some friends and family yesterday. Had a great time. Smoked a big old tri-tip. Oh, that turned out good. Anyways, FollowMeMon thinks he's worth trolling in socks. Oh yeah, and here he's gonna say here in a few minutes, he needs to think that I'm glued and trolling him in socks. When he just the warm-up act at the party to listen to and prove to other people listening that I'm not sitting there trolling him in socks. Once again, Binky Dean did that. I released, opened up, unlocked a video. Raging Becky Dean, she did that to me. I'm out by the fire pit with friends.
Yeah, man.
Oh, jeez. He is freaking coming out of the chute. Coming out of the chute for the 8-second ride there, FollowMeMon. But I'm sitting around the fire, hanging out. They're just the warm-up act. To prove. And they're like, hey, wait a minute, you haven't even had your phone in your hands, and these people are sitting there accusing you, trolling them in your socks? When it's not even you? Oh, wow. Wonder what type of Rico conspiracy type thing that could be. Huh? Or you just want me to respond because you need, a headliner part of your open-up act. I'm just, wondering if that could be it.
StreamYards is way different than about a year ago.
You got to listen down the road here. Mr. FollowMeMon, he is so flippin' scared. He's like, oh my gosh, this new StreamYard layout, I'm too scared to even post a comment. Yeah, that's why we're trying to get this before he wakes up out of his stupid drunken schnocker. Gomez and Shizzle and Gomez. You don't demolish anyone when you're screaming you're stalked, when the truth is thrown back at you after you want to fling around complete auto-hoaxing lies. Like a Silicon Valley asset. I'm having a dirty chai this morning. It's working out pretty good. People are here for the goodies, he's going to say. You mean they want to hear you lie and auto-hoax that I'm in socks in your chat and I'm not? Again, I'm kind of took some notes about what I heard from what I heard in my community post section. Just kind of been keeping some show notes over there. Hope you don't mind. But, yeah, I'm not in your chat in my socks, even though I said I would, but I don't go on lonely stalker pred time where all of a sudden he's not stalked. FollowMeMon, all of a sudden you're not stalked? But yeah, they want to hear the goodies. You're too scared to stream. You're even too scared to post a freaking comment. It's not good. I mean, you should get with Becky Dean and see what hospital she checked herself into one point of time. She'll give you the 800 number. Oh, my gosh. No, seriously, I mean, if they're there to help raise awareness for stupidity, and yeah, there's the 800 number to call if you're, Vic, you've told enough people, right, that you want to do it, right? You want to off yourself after you, shoot me and then take yourself out. Huh. You should get with Becky Dean and FollowMeMon and either find that shoulder to cry on with K-Ran, or they got a number for you to call. I mean, you've threatened to not only a single mom, but like 9 other people. But look where you're going with the AI slop. it's just, well, I mean, the walking experiment, though, I mean, the robot's going to go there, okay? Wouldn't it be nice to sit around in your freaking half chonies diapered up, even like Warbot, carrying around a piss purse, getting the sicko ideas how to make AI slop songs. FollowMeMon loves it. But you don't like them shizzle jiggy boo rap beats. Nope, that's jiggy boo music. Those are his words, man. That's sick. That's disgusting to me. But hey, you guys are the ones that want to be more sick than anybody else out there. But hey, I'll make you into my comedy show. Fellow Mommy hates Shizzle's raps. He says they're AI Jiggy music, but loves Vic the Map's AI raps. Seems the same as the last time there, fellow family. You're back in the main supporter of an RSO flathead to do damage control for Sickos. Doing the same thing, just like you did with Eric Shilkerson. There's your trifecta. But in a bigger sense, I mean, all these little skirmishes leading up to, well, you precious 250 last night, all getting snockered up, ending up by yourselves and fighting it out on the internet. And it's pretty sad. But I'm here to have a few laughs over it, and it's unfortunate, but, for these guys. Let's get into it because I didn't want to be here for very long, and yeah. Enough jokes for the morning. You better get serious. FollowMeMon's got some problems. You got some issues, dude. You're too scared to even post a comment, but you think you're destroying people like me? Really? With your BS? You don't want me around and having at least civil discourse. I don't care if this guy's 6 foot tall. I'm not out to hurt people. They're like, oh, he's attacking me, or I feel stalked. If you, I can't swing back at your bullshit and make it into a comedy show because I'm getting good abs workouts from you freaking idiots, man. Running for a judge. FollowMeMon's gonna be the next one. Running for a judge. You never know, though. That pet protecting judge might not be there for you, and you think he is. But that's been part of the plan. Thanks for smoking them out again for us, FollowMeMon. You team with them every time.
It's been a while since I've been on here. just testing the waters here. What's up, guys?
Oh my god.
Long time.
Yeah, this gay parade is gonna be freaking stupid, so he's going to Turbo. We're going to Turbo on this Cry Fest. It's a first gear turbo. We're not gonna hit second gear turbo with this one.
Yeah, wow, these controls are way different. I hit the wrong damn button. I booted myself out of my own stream.
No, oh my gosh, it's got to be horrible.
Shit's so different.
FollowMeMon. See, the reason why FollowMon's such a great character is adaptation. Okay, you throw something new at him, like a new layout on the old Hangouts. No BSing, man. It changed, that layout changed, and he just spazzed because then, oh my gosh, he's got so much more to learn. No, they might just move the live button around. Oh my gosh. And, well, I mean, there's some subversive shit going on with all that predictive programming. Yeah. You think getting a COV19er VAX would jack up some people? No, it just made him more radioactive. And that's the same thing. He's got definitely his his boosters and for his what would I call it? Kind of back in the day, not his Technotronics, but his well, I think that the more advanced classmen know what I'm talking about. The Cybertronics. Okay, let's just keep it there.
Hey, what's up? What's up, John? What's up?
He's coming into the doctor getting his booster.
I think it's Vic. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Vic. I'd really like to see what lies Vic is peddling. He's got me on block. Jagoff's got me on block. Joni's got me on block. They just can't stand my retorts to their bullshit for some reason. I think it's funny. You can say whatever lies you want, but yeah, they definitely don't want me around in their little arenas as they're peddling their little bullshit LARPs, straight man shaming rituals. It's sick, but I get to make comedy out of it. I mean, I'm having a good time. Actually, we're playing clips. Let's go over some clips, not just cry for 2 hours and 35 minutes with Cry Your Mama, Nicola, and her stock account with that chat shoulder to cry on. They hated each other not too long ago. Talk about flip-flopping. Flip-flopping sock accounts. Shit, hey, remind me of that. I'll do the next title. We'll do some flip-flopping sock account action.
Yeah, I'm just trying to test this stuff out, man. To get back into the groove.
You know what? Such puss baggery out of this guy, really. He loves Vic the Map's AI beats, but he can't stand the shizzle jiggy boo music. But calling that AI. What is that flip-flopping, right? I've been calling it out for a long time. From this, you go, oh, I'm so stalked now. Again, I'm so stalked. No, it's called civil discourse. You want to lie about people on the internet, use their name in your titles, shit like that. Oh, wait a minute. You don't like it when I fire back at you? Oh, wait a minute. Just make sure that guy's censored over there. That way the Silicon Valley narrative can continue on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got to go back a little bit. Since we got a sample. We got to go back to the end of this first video. Now that we know that the FollowMeMon video is up, he hasn't woken up yet. All of his little flying monkeys were passed out from getting obliterated last night. They're not going to take this video down yet. Well, the FollowMeMon video. Let's get back into Tonic here real quick. Since we know that video's up, hasn't been taken down yet. We got to catch the end of this. The end of this video, we're going to start about 5 minutes in, let it roll for a couple of minutes here. But Bird rolling up on Tonic was, I think, some of the most 5-star online LARP, IRL, because that's really what, Tonic and Sales wanted to take it. He's the one that says to roll up. He even threatened to roll up on me in Flagstaff, thinking he's doxing me in Flagstaff. Come on, really? I'll just let the skate parks know if you might be coming. Bolo. Yeah, the skate park diddler, man. But the end of this, well, it should be here soon. The end of this video, you've got some IRL on the street action of Tonic twirling around his skateboard.
Okay. Because of the size of the fucking case that I have, the chick said the next one is free. So if I need her, she's there. Don't fucking push this envelope. You are not invited to my home. Don't let anybody.
It sounds like he's got a DA in his pocket for taking some type of plea deal like the Cone, getting off some real serious charges. Maybe, took some jail time but got out early. Maybe.
Come to my home for the most part. So don't show up because you're just going to leave in cuffs or with a trespassing fucking charge. That's all.
Well, yeah, then as a tough guy, then, you and your buddies shouldn't invite people to roll up and sound tough. You can't keep to the internet with your words, and then all of a sudden when you're swung back at, then you go after the families, start using the P word on people.
Donna, I planned like this M Corner Gaming guy. He just seems so intent on talking all this shit. And it's just like, okay, well, clearly you are in town or work in town. Like, you keep saying you're 6 foot and you'll kick my ass and shit. And it's just like, will you though?
Like, see, he's getting better with his trolling.
Oh, see that, Tonic? That's interesting. FollowMeMon last night. He's finally coming out. I'm 6 foot tall. Yeah, skinny as a rail. But I think Yak's covered for him. He's like, yeah, he's kind of fat and looks like. Oh, I can't remember the cartoon artist that I think did King of the Hill. I can't remember his name, but can't remember that character's name. That's it. Yeah, it kind of looks like him. Sends me pictures. Really? That's kind of like a famous guy. But it doesn't really matter. You're running some type of a race that's so much more important than being with your family and friends on even the 4th of July night. I mean, we just listened to most of you. I mean, we had the trifecta. Yeah, Shizzle played some old footage, which I'm going to play. And then there was a second area. I can't remember right now. And then Scotty, platform, an older one. And then Zachary Asher Martin wanted to just bring me up out of the middle of nowhere. But I will give them some of these idiots. They're knowing better now not to use my name, but when they do, like Becky Dean, right? She'll use my full name. But Urban Disciples doesn't even believe that that's my name. And that was kind of the double reverse that I wanted to use in my character. Somebody had to do it. And I did. And it was fun. But I like how these guys are talking tough. We'll just use the law. We'll just use the law. Well, I mean, don't call people out and think you're going to be protected. Because you became the social media news and an idiot to get rolled up on to have some serious things, proven.
I can respect the troll like that. Ain't other fuck around.
Oh, wait a minute. But they can respect a troll. But when you get rolled up on after calling somebody out and you get trolled on the ground in real life as the news, you're going to swing your skateboard around like a fairy instead of maybe apologizing to the guy about, saying what you did about his family and not just keeping it to a internet streets turf war between men. God bless Bird. He's another, in my opinion, another national hero that has proven a lot of shit beyond the scope of what FollowMeMon can do in a chat. Okay, that's kind of the comparison we're doing here. The art of on the streets legalness, pushing it up to the point without violence, but automatic perceived violence, because, well, yeah, you're going to perceive violence because you wanted some violence. But why even troll like that? Oh, because you're maybe a snitch? Oh, yeah. What type of a plea deal that we might not know about for Zachary Asher Martin? So maybe need to go to the skate parks. It's just why I call him skate park diddler. Something just don't smell right with this, studio apartment gnome trying to hide after talking tough.
I mean, sure. Like, if you want to talk to authorities about me spreading awareness, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Bunch of harassment videos. Saying like you're gonna kill me. What's this? Like Call of Duty? Nope, it doesn't say Call of Duty. Yeah, no, it definitely does. I have. Well, then obviously you didn't do a very good job of taking that contest.
Oh, harass! That's a FollowMeMon line. Oh, these harassment videos, you stalking after you wanted to talk a bunch of shit. I mean, I like hitting the road and doing a fishing tour, and I don't mind doing some flyers and dropping them off and stapling them up on taping them to, light posts. After the art department does up a flyer of a bolo, letting them know about the skate park diddler in your area. Because your behavior is showing us what you guys are covering up for, especially not bringing up that oil slick and taking down the Detective Gomez channel. through, again, some really nefarious means of an oil slick. And if you've listened to the channel before, you know what that is. Which, I mean, I don't think it should necessarily be illegal, but if you're going to do it, why not take down that rodents channel that's the actual RSO? Oh, it looks like you guys are just on the same team and using him as a weapon. But Gacy, it's okay that he went out cop watching with and gets arrested with David Earl Warden. Serious offender behind bars right now. Thank God. But used him to data mine as much as he could. But they're all on the same team. They're all cousin teams and playing out their different roles in different movie scripts that are still based off of Star Wars and shit like that. And it's a deeper grift and LARP too. Again, FollowMeMon, you're right up in there with doing some main supporting. Doing damage control for main supporters. Of doing damage control for handlers that are sickos, registered offenders, witches and warlocks, but he's the good Christian, everyone. I don't mind kind of talking directly to him because we know they're all glued. They just don't listen in the real time. They come back later. That way they can check the transcripts or listen to turbo mode. In real time, though. In real time, right here.
I mean, sure, we can let them talk to people. Like, you're going to try to tell the cops a lie? Is that what you're saying? You're going to make a false police report? That's what you're admitting to. I mean, we have 67 viewers right now, like, listening to you talking about making a false police report. I think you'd be better off swinging that board at my skull, bro. Well, I'm not going to hurt you. Well, and I'm not going to hurt you, Tom. Okay, cool.
He's such a liar. He kind of gets up in his face. I'm not going to hurt you. Man, if he looked away in 1 second, you would have whapped him over the head with that skateboard, but all you could do is twirl it around like a fairy. And even Bird was like, are you going to do something with that skateboard? You going to get tough?
So we agree. Yeah. I mean,
we're going to go back on that.
Listening to you talking about making a false police report.
There
I think you'd be better off swinging that board at my skull, bro. Well, I'm not going to hurt you. Well, and I'm not going to hurt you, Tom. Okay, cool. So we agree. Yeah.
No, he's all side-eyeing. I'm not going to hurt you. No, these guys are such loser-farian puss bags that, I mean, come on. A lot of you teamed with and siding with. That if he looked away for 1 second, he's so scared he would have had to knock him out and run. But you're so scared, you told a judge. I mean, if you were so scared, you would not have twirled that skateboard around like a fairy. You would have used it as a weapon if you were so scared the way you described it to a judge. He's got Abe all on the backup, the headset ready to go, helping him out. Like Swedish Sugar with Teresa R. all on the backup, ready to go, helping out. No, we don't need your help, lady. Ooh, man. I think Bird's 12-0. And that's trying to set precedent for we the people that showing what serious sickness we're up against. And then you know what? If you check the community post section, that dirty judge in Utah, that was nasty. But guess what? It was so nasty, it took down a dirty fire chief that judge was protecting. They're all in the same good old boys cult doing nasty shit to people, kids, shit like that. It's nasty. But hey, I tried to predict it, tried to tell you some dirty judges are going to go down, especially from this. It just seems like it's time. And if strongholds are being taken down, well, I think you just got to watch out. Utah might go into civil and have some civil engineering, let's just say, going on in Utah. But it's so fabricated, though. So that judge that went down in Utah, Kirk Christensen. I think his last name was Judge Christensen, but yeah, more Southern Utah judge. He got is, so this is what they're going to do in that circumstance, though. They go into prison for it's like up to the parole board when he gets out. That's how they work in Utah. But he could have gotten up to 15 years. But what they do is they put him in prison, and the parole board decides when he's let out. After he completes this course, that course, that course, and another course, and 4 other courses, which will get him there probably for a year or two. And then he probably won't even have to, be on probation. Now, here's the thing with that. To be the oversight, you just call it that, your civilian oversight auditor, okay? The autists are just catching on to the YT legal expert / journalist, okay? They're just doing journalism. Now, your journalism is the oversight. And if you're not doing an audit, I mean, you're not really going to be able to get very far. You just look like you're took some type of plea deal for the state to get inserted into the matrix to create. Well, also the thing is, as far as the oversight, it's kind of like cop watching. You want to make sure your taxpayer dollars aren't being wasted, and then the solution. So you really don't want to see your taxpayer dollars going into being just chaos agents. Oh, wait a minute. They were already caught doing that with the SPLC to creating their own chaos. But it just seems like it doesn't go away. It just gets more streamlined every time. The censorship industry. They have little fairies twirl around their skateboard at you because you're putting them on blast on the street. It's amazing.
Oh, I definitely want to. Yes. Yes, I mean, there's a desire just to want to fucking like right up in there. Oh, absolutely, I would. Yeah. If I seen you at a restaurant, if I seen you at a restaurant, I'd definitely do that. Now, Tony, are we gonna try to make this right or no? I want to see you do the truffle shuffle. I want to see you do the truffle.
You want to make right? You might want to do the truffle shuffle, yo.
Shuffle. We'll put this shit to bed. I'll turn off the camera.
Yeah.
No, you're not gonna do that.
Yeah, you want to act like a miner with that Sonic the Hedgehog shirt on with some rainbow colors on it. Talk about the sick shit on the internet. I agree. He should have done the truffle shuffle, handed over his skateboard, and call it a good day for, give it to the kids as a little trophy. Is this guy apologized for what he said about kids on the internet.
But you do it for me.
Ooh.
Shit's so different.
Oh, poor FollowMeMon.
Hey, what's up? What's up, John? What's up? I think it's
Man, he's with the perfect crew, helping protect that Dowd Sicko and Winslow.
Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, I'm just trying to test this stuff out, man. To get back into the groove.
You know what I'd like to hear from an on-the-streets journalist like FollowMeMon? Oh, wait a minute. He's really not doing anything. He doesn't want to help take down fentanyl dealers or wants to do anything with the pred catching. But he's got all these dropouts and flunkies and drama whores hanging out with him from that arena. Just like those cop watcher failures, too, that I'd put on blast. Supporting RSOs for some reason. On a big scale. And then FollowMeMon and his crew are there, and this crew in the chat are there helping do damage control for that main supporter. Again, like Eric Shilkerson doing a suicide larp for Mark Connors / Cruz. Which we'll be getting into a little bit more. And Shizzle put up something yesterday, and I was reviewing it last night. And, oh, man, it's got some goodies in there. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the best audio. It's not horrible audio, But I mean, that's what happens when you're working guerrilla and actually just, you know, want to put subversives on blast there to help ruin the vibe and bitch and moan about your music, but helping Vic the Map do some AI rap beats and just loving it, huh, FollowMeMon?
It's easier to join when you join streams. You don't have to like go through all this trial and error crap with hosting your own stuff. It's so much easier to join a stream. Man, fuck. Get me started. I got so many lies to freaking bust.
Again,
God, these people in here are just freaking nuts.
Yep, that's the state narrative. Oh, they're just nuts. They swing back at my bullshit and they're just nuts. That type of mentality to me is defeatist, sellout, scumbaggery, that I just love calling out. Pussbaggery. Where you guys gotta try to apply censorship industry to silence any dissenting voices. Even if it's in my comments or community post section. Is that what you guys hate so much? Still not gone, not destroyed, but you have to portray in the trifecta. So destroyed. But I can't be there to retort back. Make sure he's not there to retort back. But when I do, oh man, that's when the comedy show starts, huh? Told you a long time ago, and I just made you a character in my comedy show. Since I mean, you can be anon, you can be your, you know, talk your shit, right? But when it's swung back at, and I know it's a data mining op. Really, I mean, they know every time I go live or something, I'm going to reveal a little bit more about myself to be able to use as ammunition. And now your BS slop AI music. It's really more spell casting and bad frequencies more than anything else. They just help the develop more frequency apps and programs to develop nasty frequencies to people. That's part of what came out in the news recently. Oh, the Ultra programs, huh? Wow, amazing how the AI slop and the streets narrative to control narratives and BS. I mean, and then all of a sudden that gets busted out, right? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, I just predicted it. I mean, other people, I'm not saying I'm the only one, no. That's why I don't really have to talk about it. Did the research, I'm like, yeah, a long time ago. And then watch them flip flop. Oh, that's not happening. That's not happening. Oh, it might be. It's not. No, it's not. Don't believe it. Yeah, they use shitty frequencies through that, and there's space monkeys and flying monkeys that want to help develop that for to try to control people and shit like that, and give people headaches with bad frequencies. That's actually what I studied through the Monroe Institute on. You had to study the negative aspect of if you delivered a frequency wrong, what it would do as a weapon, and morally you don't want to do that. Oh, but they didn't. They just used that in some type of huge brainwashing style. I mean, look at the Pavanization effect, or getting Pavanaized. Oh, but we can't talk about that aspect of another woman being driven to a mental hospital. And I kind of see the case, even though if it's a good LARP case or whatever, right? And it's part of the deeper, bigger LARP going on there with the Pavanization effect. But drawing a case, trying to get if frequencies are involved in MK Ultra type shit going on, and that actually being real, getting that like Bird, getting that case precedent. Not that I'm like, hey, Jesse's in any right. He's definitely got big holes in some of his theory. It's like Arturo. His holes are they weren't using frequencies in the music with Mr. Muffin Man. No, he lied his way out of that when it was busted out. They were using frequencies. And I think that's just, kind of the reason why I've been on scene. Because, citing those sources of what frequencies you're using to either in your AI music or, yeah. But you don't know. Some of the, just the apps where you'd make some AI music might already, just like the YT platform, they got their own shitty frequency wave with videos that attach to it, to make you maybe not want to watch that video and you tune out. Music that can have an app attached to it. I think that's what Trici was trying to experiment with, but they're not all working together. There's 432 hertz going through an app for a monaural to add in with the music. So to develop that further where, okay, AI slot platform for music, it's just going to get an automatic, Well, no, I would say there'd be a variation of the program, a few different protocols to add in a nasty frequency or brainwashing frequency, just because you've got the walking human experiment Vic anyway, so he don't mind getting his brain scrambled from that shit, and that's really what it's doing. And spell casting, they think they're using it to spell cast as they're listening to it, poking their voodoo dolls and rubbing their hands together. Come on, man. That's pussbaggery, and it comes back around on you tenfold if you don't know. But anyways, we'll listen to FollowMeMon. It's helping that side out. Because he's way more entertaining than I am. I got to get out of here. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, I had a great 4th of July. It was a good time, man. I had a great picnic.
Sure.
I burnt my shirt with fireworks tonight, man. I burnt my good shirt.
Uh-huh.
You know the bottle rockets we used to have back in the 80s and 90s? They were easier to light off, and they weren't duds. But the ones they have these days, man, they're cheap as hell. And yeah, I burnt my shirt. Oh God. It was fun. Yeah, I seen Nick did a stream on Blazing stuff tonight. Yeah, that was good. We all know I've seen that woman for years. Wherever she goes, she doxes somebody. It's nothing new. Yeah, I'm just trying to set up new avatars and how this whole StreamYard functions. I'm really tired. It was a long day. Yeah, man, your songs were funny, dude. Some of them, man, I was sitting there laughing. Some of those lyrics just hit hard, this shit on air. And yeah, I made another vow. Another thing about live streams, no more playing music. It's a total waste of time. Listening to music is stuff you do on your own time, and everybody has a different liking for it. So if you're playing music, most people are just going to tune out. They're here for the short and sweet. You know what I mean? They want to hear the goodies, you know. And if you're hosting a stream and you're gonna present stuff and you play music, it just ruins it all. Like I've done that in the past, and I won't do it again. You know, everybody has their own taste with it, you know. Yeah, just trying to get through all these controls. This stuff is all different on here, man. There's so many new options with widgets and media assets and all this other controls. I mean, yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time, so. Freaking Gomez just say, "Oh, you're scared to stream." What am I scared of, man? I'm scared of shit. You guys can whine and cry and make thousands of community posts lying about me, whatever, man. Like the obsession is real. I'm scared to stream. It's just it takes a lot. Like when you host a stream, you bring people on. It's like you got to entertain everybody, and it's a pain in the ass. It's easier to go on other people's streams. It really is. And you can leave when you want. You know, when you're hosting a stream, it's like a lot of people just want to hang out forever. And it's like, man, you want to go. And it's like, oh, geez. But there's a lot of things I need to address. So many lies lately. It's really bad. And I'm just, you know, taking a test run here. And then the next couple of days, I might just like stream big time and have people on or whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, like there's a lot of weirdos that do listen to him. They're all like convicts and real life creeps, for real, man. Like that's who surrounds Gomez and Shizzle and that whole pocket. I mean, imagine having somebody that actually murdered somebody. It got off easy on manslaughter as your moderator, and you like defend that guy. It's amazing to me, man. And who else does he defend? Freaking that CNN creep I totally wrecked a couple years ago. I couldn't take it anymore. That dude made like over 250 videos on my ass. And dude, when I brought that video out in 2022, I totally demolished him. Like that dude's a real life creep, dude. And that's who freaking Gomez coaches. He calls them up in real life. They like communicate, you know, via text per cell phone. Hey, what's up, Warbot, man? Dude, you got a lot of haters, man. People hate you because you say a lot of things that, like, you know, that they don't like over there. That's why I kind of like, you know, have a mutual respect for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I engage with the chat and like reminisce a little bit when I just chill out. Some people like don't like that when you don't engage. Hey, what's up, Nick? That was good stuff on Blazing, man. I mean, you and I, we've known each other for what, 7-some years, Nick? Like, geez, dude. Yeah, we knew Blazing would start doing that stuff. We just all knew it was going to happen. This is a matter of time, man. Just give her time. That's what she does. Hey, what's up, Telly? Yeah, I'm just chilling out here, just trying to figure this shit out on new StreamYards. Yeah, that was good stuff you guys did earlier, man. I've got all her greatest hits too, man. Like she's done so much. You know, we've seen it, Nick. Like it's a long track record. Hey, what's up, Constantine? Yeah, man. She's all over the place. You know, 1 minute she's like cool with Nanya, the next minute she's flip flopping. You know, she's like, well, Nanya just made this comment about me. I'm going to say something about it. And then the next day she's like on her stream, like all like buddies with her. It's like what the heck? You know, like it's all a game. It's all for her to like dig information on people. So when she gets everything she needs, then she could play her games with it and then play her doxing shit. I've seen it for years. She's done so many people, man. And then she has no regard about going after like people's families. I've seen it for wedding videos, you name it. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good 4th, man. It was a good time. I'm freaking tired. Just like, maybe I'll just test this shit out. Because I got some new avatars for the StreamYards, and I guess I got this new AI stuff too that you can create new visuals. Hey, what's up, Zero? Michelle? Don't everybody get too heavy in here, man. It's just a test run. I'm not going to be here too long. I don't want to get up there with the like 30 plus viewers and people want to come on here. I'm just chilling, man. That's what I mean. When you start live streaming, everybody wants to like come on, you know? Oh, shit. It's fun. I get it. It's fun. But, you know, it's like when you get tired and you just want to go, it's like, shit. You're going to let everybody die if you go quick, you know? Like, shit. I figured. That's why I try to do the retest stream and like hopefully nobody's seen it. Oh man, there are so many things I need to address. I don't want to do it now at 1:20 in the morning, but maybe during the afternoon or something. Like, man, I don't even know where to start. The lies. Yeah, that stupid shizzle. I hope you guys don't like listen to that idiot, man. He's Gomez's little freaking puppet. That dude, he's got some mental problems. I mean, he just like, he'll twist anything he hears from Aaron and just freaking runs with it just to try to act all freaking important. Yeah, Zero. I mean, I was surprised by that, dude. You know, Hoax Wars and that Eon Will, like praising John Minaudio, the Handsome Truth guy. Yeah, that was surprising, man. Zero's been around for over freaking 10 years, like myself. We go way back to like other pockets. And we've seen that GDL from the beginning and how it all formed. Yeah, it's not good. Total fed up. Yeah, I'm sure my haters are lurking. I'm sure they're lurking. Yeah, I was really disappointed to see that Blaze and Doc's Telly's son. Like, seriously, Telly, I wouldn't know your son's name if it wasn't for her. Like, seriously, that's something that nobody really needs to know. Like, I don't care how old the guy is. I mean, he looks like a young guitar player. You know, he's trying to make something of himself. I mean, he doesn't deserve to be doxxed like that. Like, I don't know. I don't get people, man. Yeah, you know, Southwest Jazz. I've seen that dude dox so many people, man. Just like he gets on these drunk rages and just doxes like multiple people, man. Just like, I don't get it. He tried that shit with me. He doesn't know me. He's just trying to go along with freaking Gomez and trying to fit in and try to be popular. Yeah, like, oh man. I think so. He's in it for the money, obviously. I mean, how do you get all those freaking viewers out of nowhere, like 1,000 viewers in spurts? Like, you once you get like 1,000 subs, they offer you packages where you can buy so many subs and so many bot viewers, and that's why you see these like viewers of like 70 to 100 on some of these streams that come out of nowhere. It's bought. It's just paid viewers when there's only like 10 to 20 people like chatting, and then you got maybe like 15 or 20 hate viewers, of course. But when you get up around 70 or something, like, those are the bot viewers, man. Yeah, he's definitely. It's a grift. You know, you get the donations and you watch a stream, and if you don't have premium, you get hit with ads. And you got to watch like so many ads before you even start watching the stream. It's like annoying, man. It's like, dude, like, what are you doing? Yeah, he tried to get all tough with me a couple times. I think he's just a poser, that Jeff guy. Yeah, I don't know everybody in your pocket too well. I got to expose your pocket because of freaking that idiot Gomez was over there running his mouth over there. It just tried to collude pockets with Blazin and Scotty, and so that's why this got all intermixed. Hey, what's up, everyone? Yeah, hey, Zero, man. Dude, you got to go live again. Your open panels back in the day were just like, it was fun because it wasn't like, you know, you had to be on one side or the other. It was like a free for all, you know? That was kind of fun. Everybody had some kind of argument. It was like every man for himself. That was kind of fun back then. Yeah, that was the good old days, man. Google Hangouts. Like with Google, like anyone could stream live at any time. You didn't have to go through StreamYards. It was cool. And we had these huge hangouts. There'd be like 20 people in there, man. Yeah, Google had to take that away. It took that away in what, 2019, 2020? And then you had to use like OBS. Even StreamYards wasn't around then. Yeah, Zero Infinity Lab is a channel. It's in the chat. Yeah, Warbot, man, you get a lot of hate, dude. Like, you get a lot of hate. Like, that's what I like about certain people. Like, if everybody hates you, you're either doing something very right or very wrong. You know what I mean? It's one or the other. And I mean, you admit the things you've done in the past. I mean, I wasn't around back then. They'd say you ducks or whoever. I mean, I'm not very familiar with your pocket, the past things that went on, but I mean, I seen you admit to this stuff, so I can't hold you, to the fire if you admit to it. But you agitate them. Same thing with Telly. Like, Telly agitates them as well. But I've seen, like, Telly go into people's chats and just start shit. I think that's just how he is. I mean, I'm not innocent either. I do that once in a while, so I can relate to that. Like, sometimes you get so agitated, you just say something. But there's a lot of points that Telly makes that I agree with, like the actual points about like the clown and Ed situations and what actually has been charged, and what hasn't. And what's hearsay and what, I mean, in my point of view, if anybody's been charged with 288A, I mean, there's got to be something behind it. You know what I mean? You don't just get charged with that because you had some pissed off ex or whatever. Like, okay, say that was the situation, but that person comes on YouTube and starts saying these weird things about minors at McDonald's. Putting two and two together, man, that's not good. Like, there's something behind it. There's something weird about that guy. And I just find it weird that he's in a prick catcher community. It's just weird. It's weird to me. I just think it's kind of sus. Yeah, I don't understand that side of it where, I mean, and then there's JD, like this dude, like he's sitting here saying that like I have no visitation with my daughter and shit like that. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know my real life. And he's sitting there making these accusations that like I'm some alcoholic or I can't see my kid and stuff like that. Dude, you don't know anything, dude. You're just making stuff up that Gomez makes up. Like, dude, you're running with bullshit and you're going on these live panels lying. Like, dude. And it's coming out of a guy that killed somebody, actually took somebody's life, put 11 bullets into somebody, dude. I mean, if anybody that shot a gun knows that like after 3 shells, dude, somebody is dead or on the ground at a close distance. But he emptied the whole clip into somebody, the whole clip at a short range, dude. Like that's total freaking cold blood murder, man. And the guy was unarmed. This is 100% true. And how do you get off on manslaughter? How did that happen? The only way that happened is he made some kind of deal with the cops. There was some kind of secret deal going on. Hey, do you know certain drug dealers in your area? Can you give us some names? That's how it works, man. So I don't see how he got off so easy like that. I mean, 10 years in prison, I guess it's a lot of time, but I mean, murder? And these guys like give him free reign and they give that guy a wrench in their freaking chats. Like, how can you respect that? And he lies about other people and calls people's jobs. And I witnessed that. Like, what is he doing? Like, seriously. Yeah, I think his loved one was probably involved with drugs and all that mix. And he got enraged, and did what he did, whatever. But I mean, you can't justify murder, man. I mean, he's trying to say the guy was like some predator just to like fit in with the pred catcher movement. Like, dude, like, come on, man. Seriously. That guy was probably just, he's probably into drugs, doing drugs with his loved one. And, he got enraged and put 11 shells into the guy, Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, I have a problem with this guy, like going on panels, like lying about me. He doesn't know me, man. I mean, my record's clean. It really is. I mean, might find a couple speeding tickets. Yeah, I do have a lead foot, so I'm guilty for that. But as far as anything else, man, like, I've never had any charges or any kind of restraints or restraining orders or anything crazy like that ever. Always work things out with people, that I care about. Yeah, man. And they give him free reign to lie. It's just weird. Yeah, the overuse of pred, it's really getting old. People like Shizzle, like really overusing that, like calling everybody a predator. Like that just like dilutes the real situation of someone really being a predator, man. You don't do that. Same thing with using the pedophile stuff. I've always been very careful with that. Like, I don't call people that word unless it's 100% fact. Like that CMN freaking freak that I had to deal with a couple of years ago, man. Yeah, God, that dude, for real, man. That is who Gomez hangs out with. That's who Shizzle respects. That's JD is a monitor not a monitor, but a moderator for him. And that dude, I mean, he admitted to freaking being attracted to 14-year-olds. Like, dude, there's no excuse for that. That's a real life freaking hebefowl. I mean, he hasn't been proven as a like the pedo stuff or anything like that, but yeah, the hebefowl, yes. I mean, you look up that definition, that's exactly what he is. Something way off. Hebrew. Oh man, don't get me started on that kind of stuff, Collins, man. You know how I feel about that Talmud. Oh man, that Talmud is full of freaking the worst stuff. It says that rabbis can have like intercourse with 3-year-olds. Yeah, that's what JD and Good Guy promote, that Talmud, right? It's nasty. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta mute this. I had The Godfather playing in the background. I don't know. I'm addicted to the Godfather movies. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Cons? I believe that too. I think JD, he doesn't even look Jewish. His whole, I think he tried to like join that 70s cult. What do they call it? The Messianic movement. It's not even a real religion. It's something that was made up in the 60s and 70s by some freaking weirdo. And I think JD just like tried to join that to be part of something. Yeah, he doesn't even look Jewish, but good guy. Yeah. Good guy. Oh, definitely Jewish. But yeah, JD's hillbilly, dude. He's freaking redneck. He's trying to pretend to be something. That's what he does. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna report you guys for anti-Semitism. I'm like, dude, yeah, you're good at reporting people, man. You must have snitched on a couple of people in your life. They only get 10 years for putting 11 freaking clips into an unarmed man. Seriously. The only reason I'm bringing this guy up is because he's brought me up so many freaking times and just lied. Other than that, he's like irrelevant in my life. There's so many other things I could address right now, but I think I'm going to try to save it. Yeah, I don't think he is. JD wants to be a Jew. I think that's what it is. I think he wants to be. Makes him feel like he's part of something. I mean, like, it was like, what, less than a year ago? Or maybe it was like over a year or so ago. I watched that guy freaking dox that Nunya's freaking family. Like, make websites on her. And now she's like going around saying, JD, yeah, man, you're saying facts. Like, how do you do that after she does? Seriously, how after he did the lowest of the low, making websites? Like, I've had my fights with people in here, And until you make a video on someone, it's not like I wouldn't consider it like an enemy. You know what I mean? You know, I've had fights with people that are close to me, and I never made a video on certain persons because it was just like an internal thing. Everybody fights with somebody once in a while. It's just human nature. And sometimes it gets a little nasty, and I'm not innocent. I get it. I said some things I regret, and that's somebody like persons you care about, right? But with strangers, when strangers cross you and do that kind of stuff, like how do you just like take them back and say, hey, facts. I mean, I watch it, it's like, wow. She's sitting there saying facts to JD, like this dude made a website on your family. Like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? Don't you have any like integrity? Like, I don't know. It's like don't go along to get along just for the recent popularity or the recent, one up. If they can one up on somebody, hell man, they'll grab it right away. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I was surprised my regulars aren't in the chat. They're lurking. That's why like the newer people are chatting, but my regulars are freaking. They're lurking. I know they are. Oh my. Yeah, War Boy. Like, dude, I like how you make a lot. You do make a lot of community posts. You do, but a lot of people watch it. It's something to see. I mean, I admit it. When I grab my phone, I want to see what's going on. You know, and your posts like put something new up. You know what I mean? You keep us informed. I don't know why other people give you a hard time about that. Like, it's just you keep it going, man. I mean, you're keeping YouTube alive. Yeah, they do like the gaslight. That's for sure, man. I went live for 12 hours before, and it almost freaking killed me. And I was like, I'm not doing that again. Like, and another thing I made a mistake about is having Shizzle on my stream. Dude, I let that guy free reign on my freaking stream one time, and I didn't mute him. I didn't give him any boots to the backstage when I should have. He was screaming, he was yelling. I think he was on some kind of drug that day. He was on meth or something, man. It was like next level. I've never heard him like scream like that. Oh God, it's just see, here comes the sock accounts. Great job, buddy. I'm proud of your son. Like, who's this? All right. Grab the channel. It's got to be a Gomez account, of course. Oh, it's harmless. Let him freaking cry. Yeah, it's harmless. See, this is what they do, man. There you go. Hey, what? Hey, Pam, what's up? Long time, Pam. Oh yeah, I got people trying to like find my work and everything else. It's pretty bad, guys. It's bad. It's a couple Australians, man. Seriously, obsessed with me, dude. Like doxing family. It's weird. It's weird. They found nothing. My record's clean, and so that's what they do. You know, it's pathetic. Hey, what's up? Hey, Pam, it's been a while. Just trying out the new StreamYards, you know? There's so much of the truther stuff I like to talk about on the other channels. Not here. This is just a test. But yeah, so much going on with the Charlie Kirk stuff. Oh God. I could go on for hours about all that. But this isn't the audience for that right now. Yeah, hey, Jay, man, like, I'm not scared. I'm streaming right now, so here I am. See, that guy's afraid of his own identity, so he's got to try to dox other people. So that's what he does. Oh yeah, dude. Pam, he's obsessed with me. Mr. Jones, I don't get it. Like I hurt him or something. Like any chance he gets, he is talking about me. Same thing with Scotty, same thing with Matt Swan. I mean, there's a few. There's a few. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, like I haunt their minds. It's crazy. I mean, seriously, to think about me that much, am I that important? No, I'm not. It's weird. Hey, what's up, Vitaly, man? You better be careful. You know, a certain somebody made threats. If anybody is cool with me, they're going to be on the menu. Be careful, V. You might be on the whack list if you're over here being nice to me. Hey, is that the real TBS, or I don't know these troll accounts. That's Jedi, right? Info Snacks. Hey, what's up, Jedi? I do go to your channel, so yeah, I think you put up some good stuff once in a while. But Alex Jones, he's a total shield dude. I don't know if you're just doing that to like make fun of Alex Jones, but I'm just like letting you know, man, dude's Sandy Hook sellout. Pam, oh Pam, you nailed it. You nailed it, Pam. Man, I don't know if I could still pin these comments. It's been a long time. Let me try this. You click on show, right? Jedi, you click on show on the StreamYards and it puts up the banner on your channel. Okay, let me try this. Okay, that works. It's been a long time. Jedi, you got a lot of haters too, man. You got a lot of haters, bro. It's either you're doing something right or you're doing something really wrong. It's one or the other. I mean, I got 30 people. Hey, Pam, let Mr. Jones know that I got 30 viewers without OJM. You know, he gets all upset like when people watch me. You know. He gets upset when I get viewers. He thinks I need people for attention or something. It's weird, man. It's really weird. Damn, Jedi, are you trying to get me attention, man? Jeez, I'm just chilling out, bro. You're gonna end up making me share a link here. I hope you guys all had a good 4th of July. I did. I had a good one this year. Last year wasn't so great, but this year was good. I spent it with family and a really great time. I overate, of course, had burgers and then dessert with strawberries and ice cream. Hey, what's up, Troll? Nice to see you here, man. Just chilling. Granny Max? I don't know that account. Telly, if I said I didn't do that, I would be fooling myself, man. Yeah, you do that once in a while. You got to admit it. You got to admit it. You say things to Urban and get him all riled up. You do that. I see you do it, man. I mean, it's just your style. It's your thing, man. It's not saying nothing bad. Hey, what's up, Chad? Yeah, hey, Chad, that boy community, man, it's messed up, dude. I've been over there looking around. I'm like, wow, I thought this community was crazy. Whew. YouTube is just a freaking cluster of freaking clowns. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, Chad, that what's his name? King Camillo and Mark Terry, that dude. Whew, that's some crazy stuff. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Troll. That's nice of you to say, man. I don't think I even deserve that. That's nice of you to say. Oh God, here comes the weirdo. Hey, how many times does Shizzle ban me in his chats? You think it's deserved, guys? There he is calling people preds. He's a total idiot. Yeah, Troll. I mean, you and I don't agree with the Sandy Hook stuff, but that's cool, man. But man, you put up a lot of evidence, man. Your videos are like freaking. If I need evidence on stuff, dude, your videos hit it hard, for real, man. You just play the actual evidence and don't add no stupid freaking celebrities or anything stupid like that to it, and put all this freaking AI to it. You just play the actual stuff. It's good. Damn, I don't know where the actual hangout is these days. All my accounts are banned over there at freaking Scotty's. So some people go over there though. I won't hold anything against them. Oh, I'm not perfect. I never said I was perfect. Haters gonna hate. That's all there is to it. I mean, I'm seriously like, it's 2 a.m. and this dude like came to my channel tonight. He's actually like following me. Like, there's some weirdos out there, guys. Real weirdos. Like, man, what's the chances, right? Yeah, I seen James D streamed earlier. He was all drunk. I mean, he was like showing his daughter to YouTubers. Like, that's not smart, dude. That's not smart. I don't know. I think she's like in her 20s or whatever, but still, it's not smart. There's too many weirdos on here. Man, I'm a sweet pea now. That's crazy. You guys are funny. Man, I kind of miss this stuff, guys. I do. It's been a long time. I guess I'm not scared to stream. Like J-Man and Gomez said. Anyway. Oh, Mass One said that too. I know Mass One might be lurking. He might be lurking or he might be passed out. I don't know. Yeah, he said I was scared to stream too. Yeah, I engage with the chat when I talk. You know, when I just go off the cuff. That's what the chat's for. If I didn't want to chat there, then I would turn it off and present my truther stuff, right? That's what the chat's there for, engagement. I can handle disagreements. Don't have to dox and, you know, threaten people's freaking workplaces and all that other weird shit. And dox family members like Blazin does, and, you know, that kind of weird stuff. Just keep it on YouTube. Keep your disagreements with YouTube as an add-on. But they can't do that because they get beat. They get beat on principle, so their last resort is the dox. That's weak stuff. Hey, Trulip, I have noticed that James D, man, he's like on his self-love kick or something, man. Like, every video he's putting out's got his like face on it, and he's like flexing his muscles, and he's like, I'm the best. You know, like, man, if I did that, I would get so much shit. Like, man, I'd never live it down. Man, I say 3 words of something and people are still repeating it from like 4 years ago. Like, seriously, like, some people just get away with doing whatever they want to do. Not me. Not other people too. There's other people that like whatever they do is just like extra documented. Hey, Jedi, crashing out already? I don't blame you. It's 2:00. But man, you've had some streams like till 4 a.m. So if you can stick around, man, stick around. I know I'm a little hard on you sometimes, but you know, I'm not easy to get along with, dude. You can ask anybody that knows me. I'm not a little guy. I'm over 6 foot, so And I don't get it there, fellow mom. That's one of my haters. Or lovers, I don't know. Yeah, this new StreamYards, I guess it can show the chat on the screen. I don't know how to do that. It says show comments on stage. If I click that, I don't know what it's going to do. I don't want to fuck up my stream here. Maybe I should do like a private stream to like figure that stuff out. Yeah, there's some new things going on here. Hey, K Schwizzly. Hey, nice to see you here, man. Or I don't know if you're a man or a female. I don't know. Nice to see you. Yeah. One thing too, Pam, like as you were talking about Mr. Jones earlier, like everybody gives me like a hard time when I was like just kind of trolling over there. And he's over there like saying, "Hey, pull my finger," and being all cool with her, and like none of his boys call him out for it. It's kind of weird. I'm just saying. I don't know. I just find it weird that the guy, like, he's criticizing everybody else's, like, personal lives. And he's up on YouTube, like, every freaking night on here. It's like, dude, do you sleep with this wife of yours or not, man? I'm just saying, like, he's, like, talking shit on other people in their lives. Like, dude, look at yourself. I'm just saying. Like, he spends a lot. Like he's like saying he's out in the garden and picking beans with the cell phone in his hand. Like, dude, put down the phone and take care of business, dude. Like, cheers. Anyways, I won't talk about that idiot right now. Hey, what's up, FCC, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, dude? I hope you figured out Blazing by now, FCC. I know you were kind of like floating around like that she was like a decent person, but I think you found out the hard way there, man. Like, woo! After she doxed Telly's kid, that I think that woke up a lot of people in your community over there. I mean, okay, people know that me and Angela don't really get along, but like, I must say that like Blazin is the one that doxed her on YouTube. I witnessed it years ago. Like, I wouldn't know who Angela is if it wasn't for Blaze. Like, she would put her full name on her videos. It is like unnecessary. And then she blamed Angela for putting out her own name on Twitter or something, but it didn't have to come to YouTube. Like, it was weird. That's just what Blazin does. Yeah. And I know I would give Angela a hard time about being cool with Blazin. Like, don't you remember this woman doxing you? And then she started talking shit on Angela again. I knew it would happen. That's what she does. She's been running her mouth about me on her streams. Blazing. And then she freaking doxed Scotty's like wedding, his whole wedding, his in-laws, the whole bit, and then he lets her back. I don't get it, man. Yeah, he's here, Telly. He's in the chat. You guys block each other. there's a few people that got me blocked. John Davis got me blocked. JD, whatever his name is. What's Truth? He's got me blocked. Scotty's got all my accounts blocked in his chat, but he doesn't have me blocked personally. I can't think of anybody else that really has me blocked like that. I can't see them. Oh, that freaking mental case, Dr. Mengele, he's got me blocked too. Yeah, and then, he likes to dox names or whatever. He doesn't know who he's even doxed. He just runs people's names. He's got some kind of mental problem. That melt neck, man, that's a great name for him, dude. Like, there is no neck. It's like head and body. It's like a turtle. It's almost like a turtle. Looks like a turtle, like one of those creatures on the Fifth Element. Like they come down to the pyramid to give the key to the guy to open up the chamber. That's what JD looks like. There's like no neck. It's just like head and body. Remember, he used to post his whole like face and body all over his streams. Remember, he was doing those voice changers and all this other weird crap. And then he said it like he had like what do you call it? Trademarks on people's identities and stuff they put on YouTube. The guy's gone overboard, man. That's the kind of wackos Gomez collects. He collects every wacko you can think of, man. I mean, he's got Shizzle over there. He's got JD. It's a festival of fucking wackos. Oh yeah, he's definitely watching. That guy he used to be my biggest fan, Vitaly. Yeah, Dr. Mengele. You'll find him in my comment sections on my videos, praising my stuff. But he went with the go along, get along crowd. When I was fighting with somebody that was close to me, he just decided it was his opportunity to, switch his his feelings or whatever you want to call it. Man, I expect 30 people here tonight. Don't tell Mr. Jones I had 30 people in here. Please don't tell him. He's going to be upset. I might have to take a screenshot of that. Remember, I so-called used OGM for views. Even though I don't monetize, I don't seek viewership. Like, it doesn't matter how many I got in here. I'm just chatting. But I do appreciate those who are around. I'm trying to keep up with this chat here. Yeah, but old Becky's been on the chopping block. Even her own freaking fan club is like not happy with her. I just don't get the people that like made fun of her and her husband and all that, and they're all cool with her and just to go along to get along, even though they know what she's done. That's what really like is irking. Yeah, great point, Pam. Sorry to miss your point there. That stuff with Venezuela is very interesting. I don't know. It could be esoteric. It could be hard. I don't know. But those numbers, I mean, always keep coming up. 33, 13, they always add up to those numbers. And 6, I mean, I call it the Kabbalah code. I mean, you probably follow my main channel and see that stuff, but ain't it weird that Trump and Netanyahu wanted a piece of Venezuela back in like January and February? They didn't get their way, and all of a sudden there's this big earthquake that happens. It's just weird. I can't tell you exactly like how they do it, but these coincidences are just undeniable. Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, there's massive booms and weird cloud formations in the sky. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. And any normie not like aware of this stuff would be like, you're out of your mind. But I mean, their news articles are all, I mean, just type it up. 33, 13, 6, over and over with these events. It's no freaking, it's no conspiracy, that's for sure. It just is what it is. That's a Warbot term, is what it is, right? It is what it is. Warbot gets a hell for that term. But that's his thing, man. That's his little saying. They make fun of it, but yeah, we've been getting storms, Meyer, but most of the nation is very dry. I seriously think there's going to be food shortages in the next couple of years. That's their next level of control. Like the COVID was the oh man, I have to make this bid private. I mentioned that the almighty forbidden word. But CVID, they use that event, to establish all these lockdown laws, which will be easier to implement next time something happens. It'll be a lot easier to like push through. Hey, you guys need to shut down your businesses. We need to shut down this, shut down that. It's already set in place now. So I just think the next step is food. I don't know. I just noticed it's been getting drier in certain areas over the years. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Tilly, for some people. Some people. I'm not going to mention any names. I think body fat will last the person a month or two without food. I mean, if you go in total starvation, I think you can last a month or two. Say you weigh 300 to 400 pounds and you didn't eat nothing for a month or two, but you're going to need water. You need water within like 4 or 5 days or your kidneys shut down. That's the problem a lot of these towns are having in America right now, is a lot of groundwater issues, because we're just not getting the snows and winters that we used to get. It's been very dry the past 7-8 years. But it can turn around. Just has to rain a lot more. That's probably true too, Pam. They want everybody in this virtual world, give up their farmlands so they can build businesses on your farms and turn everything into parking lots. when there used to be horse and cattle everywhere. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. I need to get something to drink. My throat's dry. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm debating whether to put a link up. But if I say I want to go to bed, you guys gotta promise me you're gonna let me go to bed. I mean, I can listen to a couple people chat. It's kind of nice. Hear other people talk. It's just if I start letting people in, I'll never get off my own stream. That's how it is. I never had a conversation with Telly. I'm interested on his take on Gomez and Blaze, and I think that'd be interesting to listen to. I don't know if I can even do this anymore with the links. Yeah, Trump's a puppet, guys. I knew that back in 2016. I'm sure Pam did too. She's old school truther. That's the other side. The other side of me that like some of you guys in that prick catch community don't know. Like, I've been on here a long time, since 2014. I took a break a couple of years here and there, but I still watch videos that are still interesting. But most of the movement has moved to other platforms. BitChute, Odyssey, Rumble. Yeah, Pam, you've been on here a long time. Yeah. I think even Mass One's been on here since 2006 or something like that. Monograph as well. And my favorite times was 2015. That was before the GDL. That was back when it was a united thing on here, like with the Jeff C groups. Yes, Red Pill. Red Pill was good at one time before he got all freaking money happy. Yeah, those guys made videos that like really changed a lot of things. Woke up a lot of people about these events that, I mean, they're using actors. They're using actors in these interviews where they're like all smiling. And it's hard for people that are newer to digest, but us old schoolers know exactly what's going on. I think they already did fall in love there, Vic. I think Gomez and Blazin were tight. Like when Blazin first came back to YouTube, she was all on Gomez's freaking live streams. They were all cool, and she was all defending him against other people. Yeah, she was telling NTF like, hey, Gomez is not an RSO freaking supporter. You guys are following the FM narrative. Yeah, I played that clip. And then, she flip-flops again, and they pretend to fight, and then they'll get back together. Oh, I've seen it. Paid actor, yeah. Now, there's a few on here. No doubt. No. I mean, seriously, I've seen freaking Gomez make like 15 posts on me within like 3 days. Like, the dude is the obsession. It's freaking insane on here. You know what? Hoax Wars, man, like, he came across as an intelligent guy at first to me. And then when I seen him side with those lowlifes, it's like, dude, what are you doing? And I warned him about Blazin, and he still gives me credit for that. Like, I said, dude, she flip flopped. She's gonna screw you, and she did. But I don't know. He hangs with lowlifes. I don't get it. You know what, Trillip? I thought that for years, man. I mean, he was former Coast Guard. He said he's been a troll for 20 years, right? 20 years of trolling on here. Gomez, ABC, whatever you want to call him. And then he calls everybody else state actors and all this other crap. It's him that's distracting movements that actually put out good information with that auto hoax crap. He'll call you an auto hoaxer when a lot of these freaking events are freaking, fabricated. He'll sit there and mock it. And it's like he's really showing himself as some kind of agent, if you will. You know what I mean? It's very strange. And he's getting a check to stay at home. He hasn't worked a real job in how many years? And he's made fun of people that actually hold a job. He said that you're working for the system if you have a job. Like, dude, like all of us have to go to work and be productive in society because you're helping society by having a job. You're making and producing things that help other people. It's how the system works. And very smart people, way before we were born, figured this all out. Come on. But the dude doesn't work. He's like all over the internet all the time. Like, I'm on here on downtime between work, like, he doesn't work. He admits to it. It's calling people state actors. Like, dude, like, he was on the Coast Guard. He never seen combat. So he's not like what you call a combat veteran. I mean, you gotta give him a little credit that he did go to the Coast Guard, for goodness sake. But still, like, he comes out of it being this total fucking asshole. It's sus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he helped Renee big time when she was in desperado mode and she needed someone to help her OBS system work so she can keep streaming. And he was that little white knight that he's done with so many different freaking women on his platform. And he invites weirdos to his house. It's weird. The guy's weird. And he's always talking about me or freaking a couple other people. It's just constant, man. I ignore most of it. If I responded to all of it, man, I wouldn't have time to freaking go to the bathroom. Seriously. I ignore a lot of it. But sometimes I do respond. And when I respond hard. And put out a video just freaking knocks him down to freaking size, man. Seriously. I put timestamps where you cannot deny what he said and what he's done. Yeah. Fed vibes, yeah, maybe, man. When he was involved with the Dave acting group and all that, it's just weird. Yeah, I mean, he's getting paid a certain amount of money from the government to be at home. And I think he's got trust fund money as well. I mean, where's his money coming from? If you're not working, where's that money come from to pay your everyday bills? Dude, like, I make a decent dollar, and it's still paycheck to paycheck for most of us out there. It doesn't matter how much you're making. There's so much shit to pay for. It's just how it's life, man. This dude ain't working. Yeah, Dave Acton, CIA. I know he was Coast Guard. It's Coast Guard intelligence. I know that. And George Webb, his channel is taken off again. It's weird. He went from like having like 500 subscribers to like thousands now. And he's getting all these freaking people watching him on his new live streams. And you know, they're paid bots. He's definitely paid for that stuff, because how did he get so important all of a sudden? It's just weird. It doesn't happen like that. You need like some kind of backing. You need some kind of paid subscriptions. It's kind of like Jeff, Southwest Jeff with this like thousand viewers that come out of nowhere. It's paid bots. Yeah, Mr. Leaky is fun. I give him a couple jabs here and there. I know what he's up to. Like, his troll accounts are obvious, as mine are as well. Like, I make it pretty damn obvious. Hey, Jedi, I thought you were going to bed. Nice to see you. I'm holding on here, man. Really, Troll, I didn't know that. I didn't know he admitted he was here. I do know George Webb, his brother, admitted that, well, they're both last names are, I don't want to be all doxy, but they both have the same last name, George and Dave. George admitted that he was Mossad. And they were both on Alex Jones's show. That's a fact. That's a fact. Actually, what's his name? The sheriff of YouTube. What's his name? China is the one that really busted that out on Dave being very sus for sure. Yeah, China 3. Yep. I haven't seen China in a long time. I think I'm still subbed to him. He used to comment on my videos. He used to tell me, dude, don't bother with these idiots on YouTube. You're wasting your time. I'm like, yeah, well, I do know that for the most part, but I still have hope. Yeah, China is a weird dude. He's strange, very strange. He's never done nothing wrong to me though that I can think of. He's got a lot of haters. Man, I know one thing that China, he doesn't like Monograph. I do know that. He doesn't like Monograph. Hey, LARP, I know you do, man. I used to jack LARP busters off. Me and him go way back. That's why I like, he takes jabs at me, I take jabs at him. It's been going on for years. But China had a LARP Busters 2 account that had the same Ghostbusters symbol, and I used to jack LARP Busters off. Hey, you're China, dude. Hey, to let you know, LARPy, Mass One has been busted twice now, urinating on Scotty's streams, like for real, urinating without no couth whatsoever, flushing the toilet, the whole works. So you need to go give him a hard time. LARPy used to say that I had fish tanks and there'd be water in the background. He'd be like, dude, you were pissing on a stream. It's like, dude, it's my fish tanks, dude. My bathroom's way across the hall. Man, that was like what? That was like 7 years ago now, LARP. Time's flown by, man. Yeah, Tetra. I've been easy on Tetro, man. Like, he's been nice to me, so I ain't gonna give him a hard time. You know, I don't know PatCon that well. I've seen him over that Nunya group. He'll make some decent comments once in a while, but I just don't understand his liking for Clown Force and those people. I don't get it. I don't understand it. LARPing. I can go to the bathroom right now, dude. We'll put it on air and I'll make you happy. Man, make a good joke about it. Yeah. Is PatCon somebody in particular, or is that just his real YouTube handle? Does he go by a different handle than that? I don't know. I just hear a lot of people like bring him up. My only problem with him is like the apologizing clown and Nunya's grift over there. You guys remember that like Nunya was like kind of cool with me at the beginning because like I had all this evidence on Gomez. And remember she made streams like dedicated to Gomez and like trying to like expose him, and now like they're all cool all of a sudden. Same thing with her and JD. It's just a total flip flop go around for convenience. That's all it is. It's for convenience. They don't even like each other. That's the thing. They pretend to like each other, but they don't. Could you imagine to pretend to like people? I don't get it. Just because you need freaking alliances. How long have I been going here? Oh, an hour and 44 minutes ain't too bad. That's what Urban does. He does a 2-hour, 3-hour stream just talking. I haven't done this in a long time. 4 hours. No way, man. I can't handle that kind of time. I used to stream a lot. I'm gonna have to make this thing private because I mentioned the C word. I'll get a strike. YouTube is so fickle these days. It's no big deal. I didn't say much of anything anyway. Nah, I kind of heard him kind of defend you a little bit, Vic. He was trying to tell the audience that I think where's the proof that you're the so-called map that that Gomez is trying to label you as. I mean, seriously, let's really look at it. Vic, if he paid you the money that he should have paid you, he would have been still cool with you. He wouldn't have had a problem with you. It was just because of your personal falling out that all of a sudden you're a so-called map. I mean, it's just bullshit. That's what he does. Yeah, Urban gets kind of weird on me. He turns on me here and there. My problem with him is when he gets too easy with Gomez. That's my main problem with the guy. But for the most part, I don't have a problem with him. He's actually defending me here and there. But I just don't understand why he and Aaron just fight and then get back together and fight again. But maybe this time I'll stay away from him. But yeah, that's the cursed word, Chad. You can't say that. YouTube takes your stuff down. Yeah, Sabby's a very strange person. I don't know her personally, but from what I've seen, I'm not impressed. Is she still with that locksmith guy? Are they dating or something? Oh, that's cool, John. Man, it's getting kind of late, guys. Still holding on here. Yeah, I've seen Sabby say some strange things. And yeah, I've seen that thumbnail picture. My God. Wow. No comment. If that's real, I think that was real, right? She had her camera on or something. But those other pictures of her on her streams are definitely filtered. I mean, my God, you could tell. Yeah. See, Telly, that's what you do. You go in there and you take those digs, bro. That's what you do, man. I admit I do that stuff once in a while too. So does Larpy. Larpy's the king of that stuff, dude. He goes in with his sword, man. He takes those digs. Yes, that'd be definitely using filters. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, that Cruz guy. I don't know him, but he's got a reputation in that community, I guess. He came out and said, "Whoa, ooh, Sabby" or something. I seen the video, and it's well, that Shizzle. That's Shizzle. Why do you bother, Shizzle? That's your whole stream, dude. Like, you get like 3 to 6 viewers on your stupid playing your garbage music, and you like believe everything freaking Gomez tells you and lie about people, dude. Like, seriously, you're not convincing anyone other than the idiots to follow you. The 1 to 4 idiots to follow you, dude. Seriously, dude. Why do you try? That's never gonna happen again, man. I'm not gonna let you scream and yell. Yeah, dude. I'm way beyond that with you, dude. Yeah. See what he does? He sits there with that calling everybody predators and just dilutes the real situations that are going on out there. Dilutes it. People like him are just scum. I think everybody in his pockets had it with Shizzle. I don't know anybody that's gonna tolerate him anymore. It's like he's like low level, low hanging fruit. Just freaking flat out lies. Yeah, he lets his moderators ban the heck out of anybody in his chats, especially JD. Anybody gives JD a wrench, you're getting your ass banned. Insta banned. Can't get a word in when JD's got a wrench. I watch him over there in that other community. He's the one banhammering everybody. Yeah, Shizzle goes live. He'll get his 6 viewers. Nobody cares. He's using the whole Dowd situation for his own clout. He doesn't give a shit about Dowd and all that crap. He's just using it. Same with Blazing. They don't give a shit. That shit's over like 5, 6 years old. Now Shizzle's giving respect to CMN, a dude that said 14-year-olds are hot. Like, that's the mentality of Shizzle. That dude's lied about me so bad, I don't even know where to start. He lies about other people too. I'm not just the only one. I'm not saying it's just me. Team. That's a good one. You talking about Conan the Barbarian? Dude, I freaking love those movies, B. Freaking Conan the Destroyer, Conan the Barbarian. Hell yeah, man. Back when men were men and women were proud of it. One of my teachers used to tell me that. Nobody's deflected for Dow, dude. I mean, you guys are accusing Telly of defending Dow. He's admitted that Dow's a freaking creep. I mean, anybody could see that. You're just using it as freaking clout, Shizzle. You don't give a shit about it, dude. Uh-oh, 35 viewers. Oh, Mr. Jones ain't watching. Yeah. I like the wizard guy in the first Conan the Barbarian. I think his name's Maku or something like that. That little Asian guy. He was like the narrator in the movie as well. Dude, I never watched Call or Solomon Kane. Always wanted to, but I never got around to it. Oh, see, here's Shizzle trying to blame me for a video that Simon put up. Simon put up this video of kids on the beach, and everybody that subbed to Simon seen it, including Scotty. So Scotty and Simon were having this argument about what happened, about Simon putting YouTube allowed it to go up. So Simon puts this video up, and it's kind of blurry. It's like a long distance kind of thing. And Scotty was arguing with him like, hey, that kid had his pants down, for God's sake. The kid was with his family. And Simon put this video up, and Simon makes all these videos on me and many other people. And I have a downloader that downloads everything that Simon puts up, because most of Simon's videos are about somebody. And that was like, 3 or 4 years ago? So anyway, the argument was that, Scotty wanted proof of it, and it was on Scotty's live stream. So I still had the video and presented it on Scotty's live stream and made sure it was totally blurred. There was nothing ever showing in the first place. It was just showing how careless that Simon was, with his video camera at the beach. And here's Shizzle trying to pin that on somebody else because of what somebody else did. It doesn't work that way, Shizzle. It's like, blaming me for exposing what CNN put out, dude. It doesn't work that way. You're reaching. It's pathetic, dude. It's pathetic, man. That's what he does. He's reaching because he doesn't want his little group exposed. Not that he likes Simon, but he's using it as an excuse. So don't blame me for what other people put out. And I make sure it's all freaking triple, blinded out so, nothing is ever shown. So you're a liar, Shizzle. Just give it up, dude. Freaking reaching, man. I mean, even Simon will tell you. And he's the one that made the stupid video. And there was no video. It was Simon's video. It's like trying to, blame somebody else for exposing CMN, saying things about such and such. Just reaching, dude. You're pathetic. Ain't that Telly, ain't that amazing? It don't matter what Gomez does. Shizzle will make every excuse he can for him, even though we all heard what Aaron said. The poor guy can't get it up. I don't think it was Rex's handwriting in the first place on that guilty plea. Oh, the girl might have been a heroin. That's the shit that Aaron was saying about the victim. And Shizzle turns his cheek to it because it's convenient to Shizzle. He needs Gomez to be his freaking mentor. It's freaking pathetic, dude. I'm just sick of hearing about it. It's like a broken record. He's boring. Everybody is just bored of it. It's not that he exposes. He protects weirdos. Like he's got JD as a moderator. He's got What's Truth. That What's Truth guy, admitted that his mentor was a child molester. It's every weirdo you can think of is Shizzle's moderator. I'm not even kidding. It's like total weirdo fest. No, he's never gonna call him out, Telly. Ever. You tried that once, Telly. You asked him that how many times? He's never gonna. He'll just turn that cheek, pretend it's not happening. Footage of what? There's no footage, Shizzle. There's nothing naked ever shown. Ever. You're just like a reacher, man. You're just looking for something. He's trying to put himself on a grand stage. He's like blazing. He's like trying to put himself on his pedestal as like this. Oh man, I'm Shizzle. I'm the know-it-all. I don't do anything. I protect Gomez and CMN. But all you guys are predators. Like, seriously? God, it's sad. Just after you hear so many lies, sometimes you just gotta address it. I ignore most of it. Most of it I ignore. God, it's not even worth it. Just after so long, man. $36 people. I didn't ask for this, guys. I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little streamer. I'm not one of these big streamers. Yeah, he's using the Dow cloud just for his own benefit. He don't give a shit. Like Shizzle, one day Shizzle claims he has kids, and then the next day he doesn't. He lied about that multiple times. But he's trying to protect the kids. Save the kids. God. Hey, what's up, AI? Careful, AI. Somebody might see you over here. I already warned V about it. Like, you might get on that freaking collateral damage list. Uh-oh. Yeah, I call my channel Creeps for YouTube because I was busting all these creeps like CMN, Gomez, everybody in this freaking circle, man. They're just creeps of YouTube. That's gotta be a cool name. But my original channel is FM FollowMeMon. Larpy knows that. A couple of the rest of you guys that know me know that. Pam. Yeah, like giving out wrenches like just causes way too much like inner fighting on your own freaking chat, and then people start getting banned that you don't want banned that someone might dislike. So it's just you're just better off not giving no wrenches. Works better. Somebody wants to share a link, make an exception once in a while if it's something really good. What's up, UD? Hey, we're getting accused of being homeboys by the one and only. But I did see your comment on my channel. Happy 5th of July. Yeah, I finally debated Scotty and all his madness he's been spewing on a nightly basis. Finally addressed it. Took care of business. Yeah, man. Yeah, I didn't mean to make all those community posts about it. It's just like sometimes you just don't feel like streaming. You don't feel like making a video. It's easier to make a post. It is sometimes. It's like post it up, then it's dealt with. But you get pushed to the point where sometimes you just got to go on the stream and take care of business. Oh gosh, see, this is what Shizzle does. UD, I told you he would do this again. Shizzle ain't gonna ever stop. That's what he does, man. This predator crap he's hooked on is weird. Like a real predator is someone that invites minors to their Discord, like CMN. That's predator behavior. Predator behavior is pointing at screens, giggling at 14-year-olds on the screen. That's predator behavior. That's what CMN has done. Predator behavior is stalking people's family members and going to their social medias and then making YouTube accounts on it. That's creepy predator behavior. I think most people would agree with that. Yeah. Nobody has done what CMN has done. Admitting that he's attracted to 14-year-olds. I mean, Shizzle, are you freaking deaf? Seriously, Shizzle, you've lost any credibility you have, dude. It's just gone. I don't even know why you bother. 41 people? Jesus. Yeah, he's totally on loop. Shizzle was like on this obsession loop. Yeah, he's broken by Gomez, that's for sure. I think Gomez and What's Truth compromised Shizzle, because remember Shizzle was calling out Gomez for a while. Well, ABC a couple years ago. Yeah, he was saying that like CMN and ABC are the same tackle box. I have those screenshots, the chat, and his streams that he was calling out freaking ABC. But all of a sudden, one day, he like totally flipped the script. He wants to talk about scripts. Yeah, he totally flipped it. Then he was all team freaking Gomez. It was weird. Came out of nowhere. We all seen it happen. Those have been around. This is back in 2023, 22. Yeah, the old Sizzle wasn't into that crop. It was like he had no desire for this pred shit until Gomez got into his brain. But even the old Sizzle was a fraud too. I mean, Pamela said that, he was asking for money. He claimed that he was dying or something, and I believe Pam. Pam hasn't lied.
Oh, he can't LARP. Shizzle can't LARP like Nick Cook can when he's trying to set me up with his GoFundMe back in the day. But Shizzle can't. We can't LARP. You guys are the only ones that can LARP. Huh? With Spamzilla and her bullshit. LARPs with Serban. Huh. Here, let's keep going on this.
But Shizzle denies it. This was like before he came to our pocket.
So when I put out the news on these guys and other people pick up on it, go, yeah, that makes sense. That's me running a cult, brainwashing people, and no, I don't have time for that. Just to let you know.
I don't know. He said he was sick or something. That's what Pam's saying. Pam's still here. She could tell you. She might have went to bed.
You know what's interesting is if Shizzle would have maybe thrown out, some type of donos link, I probably would have thrown in some money. Here, go make yourself a colloidal silver generator and get yourself healthy. Oh my gosh. But he didn't. Oh, he was grifting. No, what type of grifting are you protecting there, FollowMeMon? Oh yeah, I know what it was. He's protecting Warbot sending Predward money while he was in jail. That's just like that Flathead RSO main supporter sending the rodent thousands, and then FollowMeMon teaming up with him.
Shizzle calling someone else a liar. I mean, that's hysterical. That's hysterical.
No, it's actually a very serious thing because in this next clip of what Shizzle played yesterday, I don't think I've heard it. We're almost done. I think we've got another 15 minutes on this. But the thing is, what Shizzle played yesterday, he was very serious on trying to question these people why they're protecting Dowd from being questioned on Scotty's panel. We'll get to it. We're going to get to it.
Yeah, Shizzle. Come on, man. See, he's totally freaking. He wants to take over chats. He wants the subject matter to be about what he wants to talk about.
No, that's what you do. FollowMeMon, you're projecting again. Because then he's screaming he's stalked, but he's in my chats trying to direct a narrative saying that I'm trying to rewrite history when he's not going over my intent. He's the one that doesn't want to help with pred catching or take down fentanyl dealers. Wants nothing to do with it. But he's up in there. He's got all these flunkies, drama, pred catching sector flunkies that are got me on block, personal block. I can't see their bullshit that they try to spread about me because I'm not really going to sit there and watch with two accounts like LARP Busters does, Cap does. Oh, there's many others. As soon as I debunk some of Vic's bullshit the other day in a sock account, he just auto hoaxes and blocks it. and then rage quit. Real easy. Just like FollowMeMon auto-hoaxing, then I'm sitting there trying to troll him in socks. I said I would, doesn't mean I've got the time to do it. FollowMeMon, you're too big of a pussbag to go live. That way I can troll you in my sock accounts, in your chat room. Oh, he's going to puss out and go live at 2 o'clock in the morning after he's schnockered and probably had a bad ending to his, 4th of July in and up alone. The more the pine juice kicks into this guy, and I think that's I can't remember what alcohol he likes. I know it's made out of pine. But anyways, yeah, it's all pussbag shit. But yeah, the more it kicks in, the more he just, man, where is K Rand for a shoulder to cry on? Oh, wait a minute, he's too big of a pussbag to, or maybe even too dumb to figure out how to post a join link, just like posting a comment, like this. Oh my gosh, he didn't want to crash. He didn't want to crash his stream by posting a comment like that. Oh no. He's so freaking scared. He's pressed. He can't even be frazzled. He can't even figure it out. You're going to end up in an institution like Glazin. You might as well get with her and see which one's the best one to go to.
Wow. We were having decent discussions about other things, and then he comes in here. I mean, if I ban him or time him out, he'll cry like a bitch for days.
Oh, but
he does it to me all the time. And
right. But you can come in our chats on loop and your sock accounts talking to yourself in 3 different sock accounts. Nicola talking with herself in 3 different sock accounts and her main account. No, that's not me. That's not me. But those sock accounts are fighting with each other when him and Nicola are fighting with each other. That's what I find funny. Now they're okay with each other.
It's like nothing. Oh, there she is. I mean, Pam, tell us about Shizzle, the history. Give us a lowdown.
Yeah, it depends on those yes people in the chat that are just grease monkey scumbags.
I got to give credit to Pam. She warned me about him.
That's a bull-dyed grease monkey right there, Pam.
Trying to help Shizzle see the truth at the beginning, and I totally failed. And she was like, "There's no point. The guy's a fucking fraud."
Oh, he's got fruit.
He pretended he was dying. Okay,
but Shizzle's got fruit. Your boy Mass One doesn't. Urban can, pump out a 1:40 freaking song every 6 to 8 months. You do a stream every 9, 10, 11, 12 months. But say, I'm going to go live and get him anytime, man. Are you too scared? You do it at 2 o'clock in the morning. But screaming, he doesn't have a job. He doesn't have a life. Dude, what were you really doing besides having a little picnic and then getting a fight with your baby mama and then bail? And go home and get snockered and start crying about cocks and shizzle and shizzle and cocks and shizzle. And then CMN and CMN. CMN's got the clips on him making up with Spamjula G and Predward and Nicola and talk about some flip-flopping. That's why they're pissed at CMN.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I could see Shizzle doing that shit. Oh, it was a LARP. Gomez was pretending. He was pretending to support Beware Mouse.
Hey, he's not going to go in on him though. What do you really care about this and not my true intent? But he's not there to help catch Preds. He wants nothing to do with taking down fentanyl dealers. I've got the clip. Should we play it? Already have. But he's in that chat, he's got Vic the Map helping him out. Warbot. They got me on personal block. Warbot doesn't have me on personal block, but crying about me. But again, he's with the main supporters of a sicko. Why don't you ever press Warbot on how much money he actually sent Predward in jail? Bet you it was more than $100. Well, I could kind of see that just in jail, but I mean, he's sending him money. Since we're going to peddle things in real time, right? Bet you in real time, Warbot's sending money to Scummern for a tax write-off. But FollowMeMon isn't going to press Scummern or Warbot on those actions. But just like Vic, he was the first one to bust out Predward, but now you got the clip embedded all over the place of saying, and I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. It's what are you guys really doing there, flip flopping like that? And then all of a sudden you got the FollowMeMon crew. Not all of a sudden, for a while. Again, the FollowMeMon crew there to be doing damage control and having yes people in socks with Nicola in socks, saying we're destroying people, huh? Cry your mama. Just seems like another Nicola character. It does. I mean, to me anyway, oh my gosh, call me crazy for thinking, I mean, they think that I'm sitting there in socks, and I'm not, but I can't take a guess at what socks they're running. It's just, I mean, it makes sense when you guys are fighting in your socks. But it's probably, again, too, to help deepen FollowMeMon's cover on his real, true identity coming out. Which I really don't care. I might troll him with his first name on it being Gary, Larry, right? No, it's not the right docs. It's not the right docs. Oh, well, then why was Predward trying to peddle it's the right docs? Oh, protecting FollowMeMon again. That's Gary Stiegel. And I don't think so, but no, it is. It is. Then all of a sudden they're making up. Yeah. All right, here we go.
It was a LARP. It was an entrapment campaign.
Whoa, no one ever said entrapment. That's what we're trying to. Oh, right on. Yeah, I'm in on adding in a track because we're almost done with this, and then I was going to get in about a couple hours in. 2 hours, 12 minutes in is where I'm starting on Shizzle's stream from yesterday.
Yeah, right, Shizzle. The guy was busted supporting the guy. Had Beware Mouse on his streams defending him.
What about all the other people that was defending that guy, like Forelios, yo? Not me up in there LARPing and, trying to figure out what's really going on and why an RSO is living close to a college when he was already busted out for living behind an elementary school back in Illinois. Huh? Why is that RSO rodent shacked up with the kidnapper and them laying out baskets for Easter to watch? There's something else that came up yesterday on some real nefarious actions to possibly film children, get them in an area to be able to film them. But he doesn't want to go after Preds or Pred Catch and figure out what Sickos are doing and figure out my intent.
Against other people at the time when the charges were all out there.
What about where it's at now in the court case there, FollowMeMon? Bird went live yesterday. Is that why you guys are pissed? Busting out your buddy? Oh, he's so scared like you guys are, huh? Zach, your Asher Martin, so scared all of a sudden to the judge. What we figured out yesterday, listen to Bird, was the rodent, RSO rodent, wants to proclaim he was utilizing his, right to film in public, which I don't think they should be when they're an RSO as part of the conditions. But utilizing his constitutional right to film in public, but Bird and David Archibald can't. All of a sudden he feels scared. Supposed to be this badass on the internet, can take anybody on. All of a sudden, like Zachary Archer Martin. Thanks, Shizzle. I saw that drop right on. I'm gonna add that in between when your stream starts here in a few minutes. And again, if you just kind of joining in and out, doing your thing, Shizzle, I don't think I've heard what you did yesterday. I don't think I've heard that yet. And if I was there or I can't remember because I'm busy as shit, man. But anyways, it was kind of hit me yesterday. I was listening to that. Maybe it's more like last night I was listening to it. And I was like, holy shit, these guys are like, they got the AVC code like embedded in their pea brains. That's bad. I mean, like FollowMeMon here, it is bad. He's got the AVC code just running him on loop. And if they figured out a long time ago, keep on telling you guys, it's more like lighten you guys up to say stupid shit to put into music to make you sound stupid. Because it's hilarious. Some of us, what you guys are trying to attempt and keep attempting is, it's hilarious. For me, it was like a 4th of July present. You know, them in a trifecta. There was literally a trifecta going on yesterday. It was great. It was like a, 4th of July present to Mr. Cox. You know, the entertainment, the warm-up to the actual headliner. These are just warm-up acts.
Explain that, Shizzle.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
People at the time, when the charges were all out there. Explain that, Shizzle. God, he's such a waste. Another thing, he gives UD this hard time about the satyrs thing.
Oh, yeah. Further exploiting children. If CMN did such wrong, why would you guys replay the same footage if it was so wrong, but on extended and loop? The extended play. Talking the difference between what? A few minutes versus 45-minute videos on loop of the same re-exploiting children. Why is the debate of that maybe illegal in LARPville? CMN, what he did, he admitted. I was drunk. Shouldn't have done that. But hey, we're testing also the waters. I'm not saying we like CMN and I mean, he's been on his own doing his own thing for years. And again, just because what I might put out and somebody might agree with and embed that, that's what these people are probably pissed about because of their alliances that they have to do. To be able to keep a narrative going. But I think, okay, so, I mean, holy crap, we're surrounded by, some really interesting characters. But I think they've got more interesting characters on their side that are trying to apply censorship and spell casting and the serious sick shit that they've been getting away with for a long time. They're trying to help censorship industry keep going. Yeah. Anyways, let's get through this.
Like, what happened to all that time when you knew about it, Shizzle, and you were okay with it? But when you weren't okay with it,
No, I think Shizzle may have figured out the true intent going on there and cared enough about that and really, caught on to, oh my God, these guys are total cartoon characters and deserve to be in the music. It's like I've been doing to you for years. I didn't have to influence anything. I'm not saying, hey, because I was doing it. No. Had no idea. But who Shizzle really was or I don't really want to know. I care about if somebody wants their anonymity and make beats like Dr. Octagon. You'll never figure out who he really was, maybe. But, we know, but, right? Or KRS-One, who he really was. some people might know and think they know, but they seem to have more people and interest on their side to figure out who people are and twist around their true intent. Instead of want to bring out, let's make more videos and music. I'm surprised the spies haven't gotten FollowMeMon out of bed yet to put this on private. No shit. We got pretty much all the way through it. But this is a cry fest on loop for hours. But we're like 1.25 turbo mode on this guy.
Gomez decided to fight with
Let's
UD.
go back.
What happened to all that time when you knew about it, Chisel, and you were okay with it? But when you weren't okay with it, when Gomez decided to fight with UD again, all of a sudden you were looking for something.
I wanted to fight with UD. What if UD wanted to keep some of the bullshit narrative going, lying, trying to gaslight law enforcement with bullshit accusations and claims? Like he's trying to build a case for Miss Glittery Stalkers and Malibu Stalker Sky. Helping them out. We're really... Let's look at it that way for once, huh? Right? No, the people that see through what's really going on there. Huh? Or maybe Urban Disciple is gaslighting too. Help build cases against different people. It could be that way.
Him to pick at, which you knew about for years.
Pick at.
You're just
There's the cherry picking.
Oh, you're so disingenuous, dude. Yeah, that's true. He probably supported a real, actual Joe. I mean, we've seen that back in 2020. That all came out in 2020. Yeah. You guys remember. I don't have to remind you. Now, I guarantee Gomez is recording this right now, and what he'll do is
No, there's no guarantee. Why can he guarantee you when I've been too busy to record, and I'd much rather just restream it in the morning, and you have the brass ovaries to leave it up and not have your spies contact you to hurry and take it down. Huh? Did you get a little too schnockered and still possibly in bed right now? See, at least I could say possibly. He's like, guarantee he's recording this right now. I guarantee you that's him in that sock account right there. Nope, strike one, strike two. I can keep on going and just strike you guys out all day. Especially for, just having some fun. Let's just have some fun with it.
he'll do a replay stream.
Yeah. So?
Refuting everything. That's what he does. He'll pretend he's not watching or lurking, but he is, and he's recording.
We just got 36 minutes ago, Mr. FollowMeMon says, keep blocking my channels. I really don't want to have to. Why can't you just have civil discourse instead of still being a troll in socks with your bullshit narrative? But the thing is, FollowMeMon, I actually unblocked a couple of your accounts just like a few days ago. So again, I'm not the one that's trying to apply censorship. Shit, you're too scared to post any comments. Right, like that. You're too scared to do that. Post a comment. Huh. Interesting enough. And that's, I mean, that's his
He sends Shizzle in here.
Wait a minute. Whoa, I send Shizzle. No, I was with friends and family all night. How about you, man? Sound like you were alone to be able to dictate a narrative because you burnt through your whole ground crew for the 50th time. Seriously. Anyways.
Mark my words. It'll be on Shizzle's stream or on Gomez's stream. Be like, FollowMeMon streamed the other night.
He's screaming. Well, I mean, it's better than saying you broke down and cried, which, I mean, is the truth, but...
That's exactly it, Nick. All three. JD, CMN.
Whoa. Sounds like you guys got a roll call like Tooth Fairy does. She just goes right down the list.
And Clown Force, or whatever, I don't know. Whatever his fans are for the day.
Yeah, clowns can be creepy where you don't want to tune in sometimes. Just, oof. But you know what? You guys are just as big as, like, clown characters. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make this stream private to prove my point that Shizzle and Gomez will rehash this. Like they do.
But I can't make it part of my Sunday morning comedy LARP drama show. I mean, you can have your 2 a.m. call out, half stupid drunk. Well, no, full and a half. Okay, no shit, man. All tanked out. But when I get to have my morning comedy show that I've been doing for a long time, man, I sometimes, mainly in the morning. Is that maybe overstepping some of your other streamers that, because you're all kind of part of the Silicon Valley crew there? I know it hurt when you lost your main witch, Wojiki, there. Needed a new lap to sit on. And you can't retort that. That's why they won't panel up, getting that far into it. It's what it seemed like. I mean, when she passed away, it seemed like you were needing another shoulder to cry on, and it looked like K. Rand came to run it for you to have a shoulder to cry on. And then Nicola. I mean, it is a bad 1984 skit, really. The Winston character needed that shoulder to cry on, his precious Stankola from Toronto, tripping on the freaking tram. Or tricking on the tram. Oh, no. I wrote about that in the community post section. We need to get through this so I can go back on autopilot.
Urban.
Yeah, and then that garbage woman, the attempt. This is why FollowMeMon's so pressed. The garbage woman's not working. Warbot's not working. They're not effective. I mean, they think they are, which is hilarious. But I think they're doing what they're doing mainly because they're jelly that they're not getting songs made on them. Well, yeah, not all the time do you want to, having sickos completely take over your channel. So being a little bit of selective, I think, is important. Anyways.
But watch Urban earlier in the day and then replay Urban stuff if Urban brings them up.
Yeah, I like finding clips to put into music. I mean, I'm sure that's what the other side's kind of doing too, but your side is the only one that can do that. Got it? Got it.
Addresses their bullshit. I've seen it so many times, man.
So I'm not really saying that I feel so stalked and harassed on this side because they're swinging back at my bullshit. No, he's the one, but all of a sudden he's unstalked on his channel. Doesn't even mention there's stalkers, like he goes around everywhere else except for on his channel. All of a sudden he's the tough guy that's obliterating people by going around saying you're stalked, like Miss Glittery Stalkers. And then just going back on your channel, dictating a narrative with no recourse, no rebuttal. That's not American there, FollowMeMon and others. What are you doing if you're going to be here with that one-way bullshit? Anyways.
Clockwork.
Oh, yeah, sucking up to the redcoats.
Mark Connors. Mark Connors. What about Mark Connors?
No, we know a lot more about Mark Connors now. Why didn't you look into more about Mark Connors there, FollowMeMon? See, the reason why I chew him out is because, number one, he's a great character, but he's supposed to represent the consensus of the people. That 1984 character. With his handler, Stankola. But this is some funny ass shit, man. To me, and others, because they see through what he's trying to do. I can't sit behind a microphone for hours just twiddling my thumbs like Telly. Rubbing their hands together. We're gonna get that damn Cox. This one is gonna get him. It's been impervious for years, so just get another channel and keep going. They're the ones that are making it through, it seems like, and being promoted. But that's okay. I like the competition.
Mark Connors.
Got him on loop.
You bring up Beware Mouth, he goes Mark Connors.
Yeah, they seem to be the same experiment, like that walking experiment your buddy Vic the Map, making AI slop, trying to be a frontliner, like Mark Connors was, and that RSO rodent. Getting obliterated in court, then finding ped protecting judges and they get canned. Interesting how that pattern trying to kind of twists around and works out, which people didn't really realize or know. But man, is it really coming out?
That's his deflection. Deflection go to.
He can't put them all on blast. There's a lot more there. Even like Telly in his neighborhood, do you think he's going to, even the same state, country? Why isn't Telly putting the sickos around him that he finds on blast? There's a lot of deflection going on for the main supporters of some of these crews to weaponize sickos to try to set precedent so their sicko bullshit can keep going and be solidified through the courts by actually heroes that are stepping up to it and maybe losing in court to set precedent to further protect the sicko society on a registry. Just thank God we do live in a country that you can look up who's down the street. Some countries you can't. Canada. And what you're up against, you just got to wait for them to show themselves, like that stripper on Chilliwack, huh? Takes a while.
Yeah, that is Chisel's content, man. Like,
yeah, use the sicko network to try to take the wind out of people's sails that actually had talent. No shit. Isn't that an amazing concept? Wow. But they're never going to get there. That's what I find
getting worse.
But they're getting worse.
I mean, I appreciate all you guys here. I don't even have an open stream right now. I'm just bullshitting. Chisel has everything open, and no one wants to talk to him. Wonder why, other than the same rejects.
No one. Yeah, the alcohol really is coming through right there. It's just, ooh. It's a little nasty to have to go that far in your 1984 LARP just to keep your handler happy. Damn. It's crazy. The
Sometimes
sellout pushback.
In there and try to...
I just love calling it out, though. It's like the Benedict Arnolds. You get to call them out. It's bad, man. Bad.
It makes sense to Chisel, and it fails every time. It's like,
it fails every time.
There's no point. Like, you cannot.
If you're a enslaved sheep in your 1984 LARP where you're a handler over the sheep, carrying around the red flag, all you're doing is trying to make yourself a target so you go, oh, I'm so stalked, I'm so stalked. And we've heard that bullshit LARP over and over, and it's stupid. But they have to attempt to keep the noobs on the front line. No one wants to talk to Shizzle, absolutely. All he's saying is, don't ever go to that channel. There's too much evidence there. Yeah. Well, I mean, what is their fruit? They have no fruit. They've got our LARP videos. But they're twisting around the true intent on what I proclamated back in 2017. I'm going to put some of these shitbags on blast. And lo and behold, now dirty judges are finally starting to go down. Isn't that great? Wow, how that kind of works. Raise a little awareness. There's veterans out there that are really pissed off and riled up and willing to go all the way unless things start breaking. And there are, prosecutions and shit. Well, we'll keep them happy with a couple of dirty judges. But yeah, we'll show them again what they already know and just try to wear them out. Just keep wearing them out. And that is kind of the front line of that whole war. And I think it's, the psyop of the cybernetically charged war for oil is, some of it could be fake to, wear out front linesmen over there in all aspects to not be able to fight the true war that's really up in your face on purpose. Or it just works hand in hand. And this great Christian here, Mr. FollowMeMon, man, he's got the solutions on how to shut down world wars, people.
Try to talk common sense to that guy. It's not
Get rid of Shizzle and Cox and a few other key players that are together. Get rid of them, and we will save the world, people.
It's not I've tried. I've failed miserably at trying to make sense of Shizzle. You could put evidence in that man's face. I mean, concrete evidence, and he just
concrete evidence of yeah, there was a LARP there done. Now what's the intent? Oh, you guys are skipping out that part for some reason. Any good investigator should be able to do that with or without credentials. They can't let you see that though. No. You cannot listen to that jiggy boom music that Shizzle's doing. You gotta listen to the Vic the Maps AI beats with Mr. Rubber Titty Records. You have to go there only. That's the way he gate kept for the main supporter of the road, and the same type of pattern. Cut the supply off to the channel, because when they do put out the truth over there, don't go watch. There's only 4 people watching because they can apply some. Well, we've talked about that in the past. Even if I'm wrong, I know those capabilities exist. I mean, it's easy deductive reasoning and logic on how you fudge the numbers when you're part of the censorship industry bullshit crew that still seems connected and funded through Silicon Valley. And to control the information in a more real time and giving personal opinion. Retorting to bullshit like this.
That's not what I see. I see stars in another universe. It's like
that was I'd give him a 2-star attempt. When we start doing that back to them, they're like, oh, we're going to shut them down. Spamlogy, hurry, please stop them. Stop them. They got to be stopped. Because you're getting clowned the fuck out of. Okay, all right.
Like, dude, shut up.
Shut up. See, shut up.
You know what, AI? It's a cross between Butthead and Napoleon Dynamite. I
find the Shizzle character to be quite engaging, and for some reason, the music's good. And there's sometimes fresh beats and clips on those Shizzle channels. Don't really care who he is, but you guys need to figure it out for some reason. And yeah, you got all these sickos in the background helping him. We have to figure out who he is. Oh, have somebody go be his friend. Make sure he doesn't figure out the truth.
You guys want to expose Gomez? I want to
send in a gatekeeper that can't really do voices that well.
Expose Gomez. But I really don't want to expose Gomez. I just say that because I'm trying to be like pretending to expose Gomez and get you guys to think that I really want to, but I'm not.
Maybe he's just gaslighting you to bring out you guys for better clips and music. I mean, I don't know. I've been too busy to actually do the cross-examination, let's say inventory or audit like you guys are. Jeez.
Yeah.
A good attempt. Good attempt.
Yeah, I'm Shizzle. And I'm going to expose a Gomez and a Mr. Slit.
No, he doesn't talk gay like that. In this next clip, you'll hear Shizzle actually very straight up and serious trying to question Sicko Dowd from Winslow in a very serious manner. And 5 or 6 of them trying to kind of dogpile to deflect for actual discourse to happen. There's like 5 barking dogs sitting there protecting a prey. And I think beyond that.
Fellow, whatever name I come up with, or whatever Gomez has come up with the next day. Yeah.
The hell is he actually trying to do?
Yeah, that's Gomez for you. I mean, Shizzle and Gomez.
Huh.
You guys are all
I'm missing the point.
State actors. And trying to weaponize sickos. You know what weaponized sickos means in Shizzle's freaking vocabulary? What that means is...
Dude, he better get it right, or he'll be also... Hope you've been training there, FollowMeMon. You might be in the arena with an Anunnaki in 2027 next to your buddy Spamton. Are you going to want to hold hands with the Anunnaki like Spamton does in the arena? You need to parade around like you just got married. I mean, that's kind of the agenda if you're kind of a Christian, right? Some alien shit happening in Revelations and other books, right? But the thing is, I mean, you've been training. You're 6 foot tall. I mean, they're not very much bigger than you. So, you want to be a tough guy and sound all effeminate. Maybe, because we know the waterboarding doesn't work. These guys love it. Okay, so putting him in the arena with an Anunnaki, he's going to be, again, we're going to put him on the Atkins diet, and he's going to be pretty hungry. But, I mean, holding hands with it might, not going to get you very far. Let's put it that way. Anyways, back to our show. Back to the show.
Weaponized. You know what weaponized sickos means in Shizzle's freaking vocabulary? What that means is you're exposing the sickos that are around Shizzle. So
what if we've been exposing the sickos that you all of a sudden come on the scene for to do damage control for, and there's a pretty good pattern there of what you've been up to. Huh. But that's the goal of actually trying to data mine myself where I'm out trying to do an overall higher empirical thing. How does Mikey True 2020 call it? It's hilarious. The higher purpose, right? To take effect on a bigger scale right? To go beyond global, to go intergalactic. Okay. There are intergalactic judgeship ambassadors. Okay. That have been around for a long time. And I mean, isn't that interesting, right? I'm not saying we're at that scale, but how the groundwork is going to work to be able to make precedent in certain cases to swing for more sick things to happen, even like, let's say, statute of limitations, instead of there maybe being, example, unlimited statute of limitations on crimes against children. Well, we're going to have to limit that, adjust the limitation to not an unlimited, but to maybe even certain people. To where all of a sudden there's trying to be precedent in the courts to where an RSO should be able to film in the public, even if it's children. Even if they're setting out Easter baskets for kids to come check out, and they can sit there and film those children. I wonder why. Are they trafficking children? But he can't go to that level. And again, the intent of why would somebody need to go so deep? Not just sit at the surface and make Beavis and Butthead and Gomez and Gomez and Gomez and do some pitiful 1984 type. Could you imagine being in the sector where they're applying the Star Wars script? It didn't work out too well either.
Try to put it in a category of weaponizing, which doesn't work. That logic doesn't work. And he tried.
His logic didn't work out. You can sit there and try to investigate us. I mean, oh my God, we're making music over here on you guys, on who you've been aligned with that have made TV and, calling out Antifa, working with your boy Scotty that you've flip-flopped on a couple of times to maybe be COINTELPRO buddies. Play Fight, Shadowbox. Well, we're going to hear some of that in the next clip. We're going to play what Shizzle's got going on.
Use it. It fails miserably. I mean, everybody can see right through it.
Everybody can see right through it. Everybody, always, forever. Shizzle. He's stalked. Always, forever, and ever. He's stalked. But he's not going to bring anything up about that in this in this stream. I feel so stalked, everyone. Hurry, Vic. Call your lawyer and judge that you got in your pocket. Oh, I can't wait to get them fired if they're dirty ped protecting judges.
I mean, how many other keywords does he use all the time? Oh, you guys are book burning my comments. I'm getting book burned. He wouldn't know what book burn meant if it wasn't for Aaron. He learned that one from him.
No, maybe good artists don't want their shit book burned, and that's why you shop around to a platform. Or maybe you're going to do a copyright audit, and you want to see what that platform is going to do with your original artwork and music, and how they might want to try to use it against you or try to steal from you. And, if you accept those terms, right? Anyways, going to keep
Girl, puppy mill, Shadowbox, network scripts.
Those are pretty good clips for cartoons and sounds. Is that how you? You know what? I'm not even going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it.
No creativity. I'm just reporting the news. Everything he says is just everything Aaron gives him.
No, that's a general consensus on when you report the news, even if it's making music. Still falls up under certain clauses, even if Shizzle doesn't believe in those clauses. I do, to help protect his intellectual property. So I think he's got talent. The rest of you scumbags are just scumbags with no talent. Loving that AI slop over there that's actually spell casting frequencies at you. To further be under the MK Ultra psychosis. Oh my gosh, to be able to say that. What kind of credentials does Mr. Cox have to be able to say that?
It's fucking pathetic. We all hear it over and over. Yeah, he's over the target. He's over the rainbow. He's another.
No, you guys are definitely the ones that are having a gay parade with Telly.
Another land of Oz somewhere. Definitely not on this planet.
Big Gay John. Big Gay John.
Sylvester Stallone.
So he went
through a really good.
He went through a really good Rochambeau there. I'm trying to still get us to the end of this because God, what a boring
Predator. Oh God,
what a boring to be Benedict Arnold to the red coats and the blue coats that have all failed. It falls back on him to get the traction back for him.
Seeing that word.
Man, it's stupid.
The Predator movie is about an alien that was in the jungle killing everybody.
Talk about some one-on-one surface level bullshit going on here.
He was an expendable. There's all kinds of expendables. Yes, that's I forgot that one, Nick. You're moving the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost, guys. I'm trying to expose a Gomez.
Man, he is going out with a bang here for the 4th of July, like a grand finale, just geeking out on this Gomez character. And Shizzle.
Yeah. You know how many streams I had to listen to that fucking idiot talk about me? It's just like...
You know, he does have the choice to tune out. I just can't listen to it all. I mean, the Trifecta yesterday was great. I mean, I got to tune in a little bit. Like, wow, there's a Trifecta going on. This is great. Blasting Mr. Cox. Blasting this Gomez character.
This stream here is well deserved.
It is. It almost seems like a thank you, a constellation prize, a thank you to me and some of my, important people that, that get it and we're laughing. You guys are hilarious. It seems like a constellation prize.
I wouldn't even brought him up. Wasn't in the chat. I don't even think about his stupid ass. Fantasy. You guys are using fantasies against my mentor Gomez. How dare you?
The AI robot wifey is totally like, this guy is such a freaking fairy. Yeah, it sounds like you haven't been tore up, laid in a long time and got wrestled down by a woman, and it sucks to be you, man. But I'm the only one that's LARPing with all that, and that's hey, it's not my fantasy, it's yours. I'm just, anyways.
I'm gonna have to contact Shadowbox and get a new network script. You guys are using scripts. Quit using scripts. The Gomez has sent me scripts.
Whoa, I don't send anybody scripts there, lady. He sounds like a broken down robot. Here, let's see if we can. And that was even in turbo mode. Here, let's just have fun with it for a second. And here, let's go. For samples.
Oh my. Oh my. All right, let's move on from that idiot. He gives me a headache.
Oh. No,
He's already down.
what you're doing is you're listening too much to that AI slop filled with nasty frequencies to spellcast stupid Christians like you that buy it. To spread it around.
How's my mood?
And it's the other side using the Christians because they're that dumb. Oh my god.
That's such a word. Doused.
Oh, the other side is so cooked because we say so on our little sandbox hill.
Yeah. Fantasy words.
Yeah. Totally is fantasy words. Oh, he doesn't want to panel up and use real men words.
Yeah, well, guys, it was nice talking to you. I think in a couple more minutes I'm gonna hang it.
It's stupid from there.
You were living in your car for a while. You were driving your car across America, gonna go beat up fucking Aaron Cox, which I think if you would have fucking caught up to him, you might have beat up Aaron Cox, but that's not really saying much. But I think you would have beat him up for sure. I think if your little fucking car would have made it there, but somehow it broke down. Exactly like it's a news, you know?
What's interesting here is we like to let these guys underestimate people like myself. And what's even more interesting is Glenda ducks and dodges anytime he gets a whiff of what's truth in his neighborhood. He'll head for the bunkers underground when, what's truth walks across the street. That's having the last laugh right there.
Wow. Oh, look, now you put your avatar up. Look at this. Boom. Cover it, though.
You guys do better than that. Like, that's weak trolling.
There's the losing shots of
Shit. Okay, so we tried.
You hear that fucking jiggy boo fucking crap, dude. Come on.
You say I look like Matt Pinfield. No, Scotty, I'm not threatening you. Are you threatening me? Scotty, I'm taking shits like on the porta potty. Scotty, you want to get nutty? Scotty doesn't know his mom and his girlfriend's a hoe. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty's too slow. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't make dough. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty is a Scotty. And I'm on the fucking potty. Scotty, you better hit the flush. Scotty, I ate your mom's pussy for lunch. Oh yeah, Scotty ate your girl's pussy too. I even ate their ass. I put down on the gas. Listen, Scotty, you better get the fucking out of here, you little queer, you little odd. Listen, I can tell you right now, bro, you're a fucking fake. I cross the T's, dot the I's, don't make a mistake. You're a little pussy, for fuck's sake. You're gonna break, Scotty. Don't make me go get my loaded shotty. Don't make me get my loaded shotty. Buckshot coming at ya, fucking Scotty. Scotty Pippen, you're tripping. Scotty got caught slipping like a transmission. Scotty, you're not fine. Scotty, you're broken all the time. Scotty, you're broken like a bottle of wine. I said, Scotty, your mom is a hottie. Yo, Scotty, you little fucking turkey. It's okay, Scotty, we got you. Pepe Le Pew, here's some good dank for you. Hot chew, don't bless me when I sneeze. Scotty, bitch, please. I'm sitting on my throne, here's a fucking bone. I'm swerving, sweeping in and out of a construction zone. I hit Scotty like a fucking cone. Yeah, Scotty's all alone in his home. Scotty's getting a little twisted. Scotty wants to go to the mall. He wants to be like an Ethan Crumbly. He wants to be a Daryl Brooks. Scotty's going crazy. Don't give him dirty looks. Scotty thinks, well, it's his fault. He got the privilege. Scotty just wants to go ahead and take out the next man. Scotty is a ticking time bomb. Scotty's going after Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty's going to blow. Scotty didn't know that Scotty's going to blow when he stubbed his toe. Scotty didn't know that Scotty was going to blow. When Scotty stubbed his toe, he got the ammo. He started going rat-a-tat-tat. He started shooting down people and taking a baseball bat to the brain. Scotty went insane. He got lit like a train. Scotty, oh damn, the CIA, they knew about Scotty, but they just let him be. They let him go, you see, because they want us to bring down the country. Scotty, you fucking scrub. You Scotty. We got your manifesto. We ran your manifesto, Scotty. All right, Scotty, it's gonna be okay. It's not your fault. You're not straight. You're a little gay. It's okay. You're a little emo. It's okay. You take it in the back, stuff it up like beans from Bean Burrito. This is no Diddy, no freak off, but I gotta tell you right now, you're a horse, no trough. And you wanna talk shit about me? Well, this is my channel, you little piece of shit troll. You little piece of shit, Scotty. What the fuck? Scotty, I had no problems with you. What the fuck, Scotty?
You're still getting the truth out, right?
Mike.
Why would you not put your
going back to that? You keep going back to the
basics. You just keep deflecting my question. Why would you not put your camera on?
You're the leader, and it's us backing you up. I don't.
We're
is
not
that
leaders.
a problem?
Mike, we're not leaders.
Leader of anything.
We never claimed to be leaders.
Why would you not put your camera on?
Well, they already have my arrest record. They have all of this garbage on me.
Why would you not put your camera on?
You want to see what they've got about us? Mike, they claim that Eric and I are in part of a domestic terrorist group. Come on.
Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
And we're still here. If we're part of the domestic terrorist group,
why would you not put your camera on, bro?
I'm still taking, I'm a millennial in this generation. It's just, oh, they're going to go and say I'm a millennial and all that.
So you won't
give the shit. There's millennials doing fucking gaming fucking videos every fucking day. You can say if they're a millennial or not.
The psychosis. With muffin scripts and disciples will be for those dope hits. Mr. Slit will get very pissed if you call out law enforcement, fellow mine enlisted, creating fictional victims in WO state acting split. Be black goop and the dog food. Lady Scorpio and your mama shadow box MMA like internet tough crypto bucks mass ton and Diana XK ran got 10 grand for the next contestant plus the humiliation ritual y'all the true disgust laugh at respect while weaponizing sick fucks it's evident what you will protect for example your big guy prep just don't ask Angela Chio the UD will get angry and scream Rex what's left to contest create order out of chaos Mr. Jones on YouTube too much James D is always too tough. Montegraph swinging brooms at dusk. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Is it the man of dust? Street sweeping dump trucks. Needed for these dweebs and dumb fucks. The urban psychosis. With muffin scripts and disciples will fiend for those dope hits. Mr. Slit will get very pissed if you call out law enforcement, fellow mine enlisted. Creating fictional victims in WO state acting split. P black goop and the dog food. Jewish victims such as COVIDs and zombies live streaming, drinking piss, never cute bags and their scripts logicless. Like some Kim Chaos shit, Lori isn't in the trailer park resistance and Blaze a Scar is focused on uplifting while using the Bible for division. Shadowbox nefarious weapon, act like your handlers are stressing. War body cold thick, doing bids for the victorious sick Vic. Rotten foot breaks, Rick Cruz, homicidal shit with threats towards your kid. Tonic gonna call the pigs, wasted resource dimwit. Nigga love apply. Too much pressure to the next enlist. Southwest chef, so legit you can't remember shit. BG is all up in that sicko shit with that telly bitch. Puke back some online pricks, play victims and call the pigs. The urban psychosis. With muffin scripts and disciples will fiend for those dope hits. Mr. Slit will get very pissed if you call out law enforcement, fellow mine enlisted. Creating fictional victims in WO state acting split. P black goop and the dog food. The urban psychosis. With muffin scripts and disciples will fiend for those dope hits. Mr. Slit'll get very pissed if you call out law enforcement, fellow mine enlisted. Creating fictional victims in WO state, acting split. P-Black goo and the dog food. Urban psychosis. With muffin scripts and disciples will fiend for those dope hits. Mr. Slit'll get very pissed if you call out law enforcement, fellow mine enlisted. Creating fictional victims in WO state, acting split. P-Black goo and the dog food.
That's nice. It's very nice. All for one job and on to the next. Who's that Viking? Who's the Viking up in the top left? He's pretty cool. Hey, up in the bottom. You know what I'm talking about.
Now, what are you talking about, actually?
What are you talking about?
They're big Adrian. What are you talking about there? What type of a game are you, especially being prior military trained and playing these kinds of stupid games? I've talked about that priorly, not privately. I've been too busy for that. But prior, what are you really trying to do there? But as much as they're being dug into, they're digging up into us back. But here's the thing that I didn't get to mention earlier. They're real serious about JD in that case. His case. FollowMeMon is being a dad. No matter what the scenario or outcome, that somebody threatens your daughter, threatens you, your son, and then once you're gone, then pimping out your daughter on the street type thing, okay? And that's basically the words that were said to trigger a full-blown response. And emptying a whole magazine into someone like that in a crime of passion, which isn't straight up premeditated, or it was busted down to manslaughter. They're not going to go through those variations. And that's God's law is different than, the American justice system. Totally. There's, some things going on there that it varies quite a bit. But the thing is, if I would have been in the same scenario as John, I probably myself would have emptied the magazine and done the 10 years for something that just happened. And that's what they can't get down to the bottom of. Why do you got to peddle that things that happened a long time ago just happened yesterday? On that side, it's really weird. So that's where I'm like starting to, man, they're really trying to peddle shit happening right now. No, that's not the case. Especially me trolling your chat room in sock accounts for some type of stupid clout when, I was listening in. I mean, you were the mainline show for the 4th of July party. Well, weren't the main line, but held over till the headliner could actually get in place. But anyways.
What are their names? No, she's a screw. Oh, my crew? I don't have a crew. No, I don't have a crew. No. Who did you think I was a crew with?
I'm going to let this play. I'll check it out for a minute. See what you're talking about.
Let's talk about it. Talk about it, John. Yeah. Who are you insinuating? Gomez? No, he's not part of my crew. You copy Gomez and what? You copy his talking points. So you run the same calling you fuckers out? I call the same people out he calls out because they run the same scripts on him that they do me. We both see the same shit. I'm not copying him. We're just calling out the same people for the same activity. You're gonna weaponize and defend sickos on here. More than one person is probably gonna call you out for that. Probably some free thinking people. Shadow box. Some free thinking people. No, that's actually there's a definition from that, and it didn't come from Gomez. I know a shadow.
All right, John, I see that he's talking about Angela G right now. And he's got questions for her, which I think is a good thing to question Angela G. I think that's another thing worth investigating right there. There's some possible connections, sick connections, but I'm not making no claims. It's just possibilities.
Chatterbox is on the plan. What is it?
Difference between the shadow box and the definition. Right, no, there is a difference.
Yeah, you got a point there. What definition is Scott referring to is what I was getting to. Because I could think of it.
Tries to talk about the shadow box thing with.
Hey, guess what? When I talk shadow box, I'm using a different definition. Yeah. If I'm correct.
Same principle, different name.
So,
but you literally recycle.
No.
I'm gonna have to agree. I'm gonna have to agree with this hoax dude on some of this shit. And, you know, she even tried anybody that tried raising awareness on Edward, she tried her tactics to, I don't know, silence you. That's what she would want to do. Tell you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit on Edward. But that's really the only thing. Oh, you know, there's other things, but it's smaller than that I would question her about. But she is indeed, I've seen her run her shit and try to get people to stop running investigations and raising awareness. Very sus. And then even nowadays, like, I'll ask her about it. I'll be like, do you even feel any remorse for like trying to silence me and make me look stupid for raising awareness? And, you know, I was promoting that people should investigate Edward. Does she feel remorse for trying to stop me from doing that? She won't answer the question. I'll ask it like 20 times. She won't answer it. So, I mean, if it was me and like I had to change the heart, like, oh shit, I would tell everybody, be like, yo, I was on the wrong. But hopefully I could make you believe that I truly think I was on the wrong. But she ain't even doing that. She's just Angela G. I see why people are questioning her. I see why. She ran too much interference for the investigations. Talk about like a you know, pred fucking defense along with scat.
Oh, same name, different principle into an extent.
Shadow box. It means like punching and kicking the air. There's no knees to move it. But you obviously.
I'll tell you what I mean.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
When you shadow box, you try to derail and normalize stick shit with your comedy and normalize it, just, you know, acting like nothing's going on, all the nefarious. It's like some Q-Tart shit.
Supposed to do.
Shadowbox is a business. Thomas Schulberger set up in Texas to.
Like I said, there's different definitions. Different definitions.
Yeah, but that's, you know.
I stick to my definition that you guys are normalizing stick shit. Like Daniel.
You know the two definitions of booting?
See the way he throws around the B word and the C word, and just all that sick fantasy. That's shadow boxing. He's shadow boxing the fuck out of this sick shit. You're normalizing it. You're making humanity more disgusting. Is what you're doing.
I'm calling them out on their shit, and then when they keep it going for about 5 years,
no, you're making up some sick fantasy. You've proven it today because you made it up on me.
Shizzle, that's not how this works.
This is how this works. Your sick fantasy was on full display, and you exposed yourself. You just keep exposing yourself. Keep exposing yourself there. I'll sit back and just witness the psychosis.
You can't tell me that's how everybody's brain works, stupid.
This is the fact. You expose yourself.
Exposure.
The tape don't lie.
You need more enemies. That's really cool.
Wild ass false accusation.
Wait, who needs enemies? John, who needs enemies? I have no enemies. I have no enemies. What are you talking about, dude? I'm not on here with that psychosis. I'm just asking questions. I'm just trying to learn. I'm just trying to laugh and learn. Does that involve enemies with people I've never met before? You're trying to say that you think I'm trying to be enemies with you? Is that what you're trying to insinuate, John? Are you getting those vibes from me that I'm trying to be your enemy? No? Then why are you saying that?
Weed come.
Why? Because I'm asking you guys questions? You don't want to answer my questions? Okay. You already exposed yourself as well. Let's just believe hearsay, guys. Let's channel box stick it and believe hearsay. Channel box stick it and believe all the hearsay brought to you by Daniel and John and Scan the bitch. Just saying.
Just giving up, man. Do more.
He's afraid to show up and hunt some beach stuff.
Blazing scars in the basement. Scat the bitch.
Oh, I don't know what she's on. I hope she tells you about.
Looks like Shizzles.
Respect to him.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, wait, let me check.
Yeah, you're
Right here, too.
He's right back.
Dude, more fucking parts, Scotty. Where do you find these people?
They follow me around.
Alright, Mike check.
I'm going to talk in a monotone voice, and I'm going to filibuster the entire panel. Shadowboxing, if you use profanity when you tell jokes, you're a sick and sadistic son of a bitch. I'm just going to monopolize the floor time and not actually make a point. Just like Google Maps, my ideas are rerouting. Dude, what are you talking about?
It's nothing. You're right. He's so spiel. You just did it.
Bro, I'm just asking questions, bro.
No, you're not. It's like, if you're going to be a fucking troll, at least be entertaining. Like, it's dry.
I'm not trying to entertain you. I'm not trying to
He
entertain
believes
you.
what it is. That's the trouble.
Do you want this to be Jerry Springer with popcorn?
Yes, I would. I don't come here for news.
Oh, interesting enough. Wonder what Ray would be doing there then. And sorry if the sound is kind of rough, but I'm gonna work with it a little bit here. But what is Ray actually doing there? I tried to explain a few things to Ray on like what his movement that he's involved with. Ray meeting up with Vic at the zoo. Then the weird bestiality fantasy comes up, interestingly enough. But tried to explain to Ray, hey, there's some interesting things happening that you might not be aware of, or you might be, who knows? But you got, again, this trying to think you're blasting this Gomez character because, he's part of the crew that knows that guy's being censored, so you can just talk as much shit as you want on him. Who knows? Just speculating.
Well, wait,
you come here for drama. I'm asking questions about your sick behavior. That's all. It's not fun. It's not fun. But perhaps watching this psychosis of it all.
What credentials do you have to label somebody with psychopathy? Where do you have an argument from authority that you get to label people with those things?
Who did I label? Me witnessing psychosis?
Yeah.
There's psychosis. We all are experiencing the psychosis right now for even logging in.
If somebody disassociated,
I don't need credentials to see that. I'm witnessing your psychosis, though. It's on full display.
While we're watching,
you're shadow boxing and not even questioning Daniel as he's saying sick, horrible shit. He said it about me as well, and you think it's funny. So you're just as disturbing.
No, bro, you're an incel that lives in his mom's basement.
Actually, you're a guy that means shields for a fucking sicko protecting network and weaponizing.
Wait a minute, hey Scotty. So when Aaron talks about the Muffin Man, you say we all know he's talking about Thomas, but you just said when Shizzle's talking about the Muffin Man, he's not. But how come when they're on the same panel with each other and they talk about the Muffin Man, they're on the same page?
You have to ask Shizzle that. I'm just saying I'm not saying he's true.
When he says the Muffin Man, I know who he's referring to. But when do I say?
Does he live on Drury Lane? Does he live on Drury Lane?
When did I say Muffin Man Blazing?
Does he live on Drury Lane?
I don't even know who the Muffin Man is. Who is the Muffin Man?
Does he live on Drury Lane?
Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. That's where he lives.
I say it all the time.
Yeah, you use that bakers, but you say it's.
No, I don't say Muffin Man. I just talk about Scotty's Muffin Crew.
You guys make Brandon and Todd look like fucking thermonuclear scientists.
Blazing, you're in fantasy land.
On full
You're in
display.
fantasy land.
I never thought I would miss the thread catching community, but my people are so less retarded than you.
Wow.
This is what happens. Sometimes, like,
You guys Blazing is making claims on me. I forget
Because you're like exactly kind of voice, bro.
Oh, well, make fun of the way I talk, bud.
It's the tone. You're doing your best. You're doing the best Mitch Richmond impression that you can.
You sure you're not up here because Aaron and Dow don't get along, so you're up here not knowing what's going on?
No, these people were making claims. Daniel and this fucking John dude was making claims on people I've never heard of, and I was just asking questions. Who are these people? What did they really do? And these people said they're not going to prove it, and they're going to defend them. Well, I knew of Italia more than anybody. I'll even question the claims on Telly, even though I don't know if me and Telly actually see eye to eye on anything.
we know each other. We know this. Making shit up. People can see how it feels to you.
Oh, making shit up.
By random people.
Oh, you're trying to get Sizzle to take the medicine that's been dished out on you. Not my Sizzle.
Sizzle, you cat fucking motherfucker.
Right.
Sizzle, you gotta quit fucking cat though. For real.
These are the people that Blazin doesn't call out. Apparently, she used to, or was it all fake?
Oh, you're slandering me. You're
I'm
slandering
collecting
me.
dishes right.
Battery low.
Not slandered.
These are the
Okay,
people,
whatever you say, Blazin.
I called them all
You're
out.
just gonna run meat shield for this sick shit.
No.
Shadow boxing? Yes, you are.
Meat shield, shadow boxing.
No, Blazin.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that's what Blazin.
Quit slandering me, Chisel. Because I'm up here to it, you do. You're LARPing with Aaron.
No, I'm not.
And
I'm not LARPing. I'm asking questions.
Thomas.
No, I'm not LARPing with nobody. Me being on YouTube is just me, Blazin. It's just me. I'm by myself. I'm standing here by myself with all these Muppet Network people. I'm surrounded. But you guys ain't getting to me, though. I think it's funny. You just keep exposing yourself, Blazin. I treated you with nothing but respect. And I still will.
You're exposing yourself as you slander and say I haven't called these people out. When you don't listen to me calling
You're not calling him out right now. You're just calling me a cat
I've been
fucker.
up here for over 20 hours.
When Scott was trying to bribe people to rape your family, I was on that shit.
So you look everything else has been eaten, and then
But Blazin, when she hears all these claims about Sizzle, she runs meat shield for it.
You sure aren't on it with
I never.
Edo, were you?
I asked him. I joked him about it. Yeah.
You know what you said?
Yeah, I did. I asked him for you.
Never called him a pedophile.
That was his plan.
Yeah.
Oh, you never did.
But see, you saw no evidence. You took Aaron's hearsay.
I don't have any beliefs either way. No, you're lying. I don't know if he's saying the truth. I don't know if you're saying the truth. Blazin, listen to me. I don't know who's saying the truth. I'm not picking sides. I'm investigating. So stop making assumptions about me that you don't know.
What are you investigating?
I'm not believing
liberal interpretation of the word investigating. What are you investigating?
Ray, are you the only one that can do some investigating, or there have been people out there even, longer than you attempting to, where is the line on some certain issues and subjects? Isn't that interesting? I'm going to turn this down a little bit because it's a rough recording, which I really appreciate Shizzle for breaking this out because, that's some important shit right there that I don't think I've heard. But at least we're trying to embed in case certain things do happen. And I needed to figure out something. Yeah, I need to go on mute for a second. I don't know. I got a low battery somewhere on this low grade setup, so I was just checking for that. But anyways, here we go.
Go ahead and
So,
try to use
till the wheels fall off. Thanks for joining in.
labels to weaponize against me, but I'm investigating. There's nothing wrong with staying neutral.
Oh yeah, we might be done.
I'm not going to just believe hearsay on his side or your side. Once somebody shows their proof,
That's different. That he was just giving me a taste of my own medicine, calling me a pedophile.
that was his claim. That was his claim. Now we're going to have to disprove it.
Up here, you would say, well, that's just hearsay. Where's the evidence? See how he
Well,
plays?
yeah, dumbass, where is the evidence? There. You happy?
Yeah. Where is the evidence, Gomez? And
You know what? I bet you.
Well, I don't think she's getting the difference between a ped and a pred again, and throwing wild accusations around to be able to become the professional victim.
If I ask him that to his face, he probably won't spurge on me like you guys.
Battery low.
The dude answers questions.
Oh, yeah.
You guys would.
All right, so, yeah, I got to get going on this because I'm losing equipment. And we're running equipment till the wheels fall off, so I think we just had a blowout on one of our spare tires. But anyways, you go to Shizzle's channel, listen to the rest at 28 minutes in, or 2 hours 28 minutes in, and it's a quite a bit better of recording quality over there. And I appreciate people that have true talent that can see through the BS agenda and actually just know that we are, sovereign in all different types of realms and spirituality, and not so much about the religion. We had somebody get caught up the other day about religion in the chat and trying to weaponize that for their bullshit little argument to where we're not going to get to where religion is a church down the street. Spirituality is something different. But anyways, they're not going to be able to get down to the bottom of that, which keeps them busy. That's what I've been doing for a long time. I got to get out of here. Thanks for tuning in. Peace out.